There we go. Been a minute. Why is Rainbow Rave off? Yeah, there we go. All right, now I'm happy. Wait, where am I going? Congrats on first, Ujo. So I have a couple of short-term things to do. Because I needed some kind of direction. Wow, I know, right? Been a minute. You first started tuning in when I was playing OSRS, right, Bag? Tears of Gothics. Uh-huh. Congrats on second, fourth, Rorbies. How are you? And how are you, Ujo? How are you, Bag? Oh my god, UIM Shy. Oh my god, hi! How are you, Ryan? Congrats on third, second, Kisser. Congrats on fourth, third, Ginger. How are you? How are you, Kisser? Good meowing, Mr. Shannon. Morning. How'd you sleep? Congrats on fifth, Breaks. How are you? Am I allowed to redeem multiple? No. It's great to meet you, I think, Aaron? Unless you changed name? It looks like you did change name. I'm not going to ask who you used to be if you don't want to tell me. That's totally up to you. Congrats on seventh, Mose. How are you? You did get one, Briggs. How are you? Morning. How'd you sleep? Halfway to and 100%. Is it big enough? Please have it anyway. It's big enough, Rorbies. And thank you for the streak. Wait. Beans. I almost forgot. Title in game. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I even had it already typed out. I just didn't update. There we go. I was there and I just looked. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's great to see you again. How are you? Wait, is... Oh, there we go. Love Ash. Ash super duper cute. Ash so cute. Oh, thank you, Cat. And thank you for the head pat stretch, Rorbies. And the hydrate. I can pop right over here. That's twice that it happens. If it happens again, I'm suggesting a counter. Do you have any idea how many streams I've done? Twice is like 1% or less. Hi, Ash in chat. Hey, Malivdana, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Just woke up getting monster. I have one right here. And yeah, I don't actually think I called out the streak, Rorbies. I just like read out your message, but thank you for the 50 streak. I seriously appreciate it. 1 through 7 went so fast. It did. Morning, Gallon. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I don't need those. I don't know if I care to keep the tooth half of a key. Did I wish I had a monster. I took my meds again for the first time in a while and couldn't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Insomnia sucks. Let's see. CKR. Crazy how that one's like still in my head. Now I just get some little fit. No, not you. The Styanax farm begins. Oh, for Prime. Good luck. So Death Runes will be eaten good, yeah. So a bit of an update on like the fallback games that I had listed. there was way less interest in Soulframe than I expected there to be. So I might just try that one off stream first, see how it feels, and if I end up enjoying it enough, I'll play it on stream. But I might not try it on stream like first since there wasn't a ton of interest in it. I'm curious where it's at though, because I really like Digital Extremes. It might just be too early of a build for me to like really stream, you know? Just don't know what it is. Oh, a new game by makers of Warframe. Except it's more like medieval fantasy. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. And right now it's like a closed beta. I got a key to it. Half a year? That is crazy. Thank you for this resub, Eris. 7 months. Holy shit. It's seriously so great seeing you, though, girl. How are you? I didn't know that. Is it free? I think it will be free, but right now you need to have a key to join. And the 2 ways to get a key are either by like buying like a pack thing with it or getting a key from someone that has an extra. And that's where I like joined from. Like I just got a key from someone else that had one. I'm hot. Yeah, you are. But yeah, so that's what that is. Also song requests are on. I made sure. Kitty! Kitty! Okay, I don't know what your timers were at, Kitty, so. When I'm with you. I heckin' love Warframe, and Medieval is so cool too. So, I think it's closer to like more conventional action RPG gameplay. That's my understanding. I haven't seen a ton about it. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I have milk port. There we go. So that's what that is. I might play it first off stream just because, yeah, there wasn't a ton of interest in it. And also, I don't even know what state the game is at. Or state the game is in. Also, hi, Manison. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Back to OSRS. Yeah. It has been a fucking minute. Pretty kitty. Is that me? Whoa. How are you doing, Ock? Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Guillaume, how are you? Thank you for tuning in as well. But yeah, before I lose my train of thought too much. Oh, also, hi, Cledfo. I don't think I actually said. But it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Let's just do this for a bit. Wait. Should I go get the gloves first? Do I trust myself to get... I got them once. I can get them again. Actually, no. I'll just use a bucket. 45 smithing, so I think I need to do... Yeah. Let's set those both to that. Not doing good, so I'm gonna hang out here. Hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about Amana? Yeah, you're always welcome to hang out here. But before I forget, like before I talk too much about how I'm doing and stuff. Yes, Soulframe, might try it first off stream. And Final Fantasy XIV, there's a potential other plan for. I'm not sure where that is at exactly, but regardless, I don't know if I'll be playing that as a fallback game or something else occasionally. Ooh, salmon. Just combine Bambi. Ooh, moo, 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 moo. Ow, 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 ow. So I have one too many pairs of iron legs, I think. Because 8... No, wait, no. Because I need 14. Yeah, I have plenty. I have plenty. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the hydrate, mana. I might just got home from work and cooking salmon. Ooh. So that's where the salmon came from. Got it. I missed that. Leaks rewards. Yes, thank you. I need to pick out what I actually want. I had some ideas. How are you doing today, Swimma? Thank you. I am doing all right. Definitely still like feeling the stress from the other day, like what ended up like leading me to call off last night, which is part of why I tonight's stream was so late. It was partially that, and partially me trying to figure out what the hell I was gonna do in old school RuneScape. Where I was like, do I actually want to do this? I don't even know what I'm gonna like do. Maybe I put this off for a night and like look into what the fuck you do in this game again, because I can't remember. Buckets are over there. But we're good. I found something. Boop. And how are you doing, Era? Aside from hot. Drop 7 of those in. And 7 of those. Ashlight saving time. I wish I knew how to explain the emotions that song gives you, but no. Huh. Well, if you can find the words, I'd love to hear. Internet is still sufficiently fast now. I'm back home, but it's really inconsistent. I'm sorry to hear that it's so inconsistent. That's always really frustrating. Honey mustard salmon? It sounds interesting. I like it with garlic and herbs and loops of capers. Ooh. Is it that late? I think it's about standard Esther late. Every few months we shift back an hour. You're not wrong. I'm trying to... Ironically, we shall see. Honestly, I'm not sure how it's going to like play out in the long term. Oh, unequip these things. And then... Boop. Esh, hi, hi. Cross, hi, hi. How are you? Wait, no. Need to cool it first. Just to cool. There. Go. Esh-light saving time. How to know that you're here, cutie? Oh my god. Thank you for the 150 streak, Melissa. Oh my god. It's always so great having you here. And how are you doing, girl? Jokes aside, I'm on my way to Munich. Need to get new shoes and stuff. Also something I might text about depending on how it goes. Ooh. Now I'm interested. I hope it goes well. You can all come to Australia where it's cooler. Honestly, I would just follow winter, like north and south. North and south hemisphere, if that was like a thing that I could reasonably do. Like, I don't want to have to move every 6 months. But, like, if I had 2 houses, if I could afford 2 houses with everything set up, 2 houses, apartments, whatever, I would absolutely do it. I should go back to Giant's Foundry. Giant's Foundry is so chill. It is. It's honestly such a vibe. I shall migrate to the snows with you. Hell yeah, Gallon. if you're coming to Australia, you better come to Perth. I know a weird amount of people in Perth from streaming. Like, it is an interesting phenomenon. How are you doing, Ellie? It's great to see you. Also, I don't know if I actually asked you, Robies, but how are you doing? It's great to see you. Nothing exciting if it goes well, horrendous if it doesn't. The thing I need to do. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope it goes well. Am I not dunking? No, I am. There we go. My, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect. You're a funeral pyre. From now, bite through these wires. I'm a waking hell, and the gods grow tired. Ash, hi, hi. Cross, hi, hi. How are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm fine, alive. A little situation with Twitch and money yesterday, a big hit. I'm sorry to hear that. But trying to figure it out. Apart from that, I'll get arrived at work and here to chill. Hell yeah, I hope work goes well, and it's always great having you here. Back to Eden, take me back to Eden. Did I do Desert Treasure 1? I did not. Oh, whoops. Wait, no, I want it at the bottom. That's right. There we go. Hi, Meow. Hey, Junip, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you, girl. You can move in with me. Isn't it in the middle of a heat wave there, Era? I don't think that'll help me escape the cold. Or escape the hot. Um, Another high-end question. Nice service today here. I thought I'd missed you. Wait, when the hell did I get the toggles on? Holy shit. Take Me Back to Eden, sung by Evil Ash is a vibe. Oh, I know when it happened. Um, when I had, the Blame Ginsu on, I felt that I bumped one of the side buttons on my mouse and thought it was one of them, but it was a different one, apparently. Got it. Hey, Marcus, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. And hi, Junip. Wait, I think I said hi to you, Junip, but just in case I didn't, hi, how are you doing? And how are you, Marcus? Um, could be better. Still trying to sleep, and something happened late with an old friend. I'm sorry to hear that, Briggs. Do you want to talk about it? I'm doing okay, a bit bummed because I screwed up my injection, so most of my E leaked out, but live and learn, better luck next time. I'm sorry to hear that. Absolutely, like, live and learn and all that. Um, oh yeah, that is another thing. It works, yeah, and wow. It's really something, isn't it? Isn't it, though? It is like a weird feeling. Does it not? Dear, what we've done until we lose it. Um, I saw you mention, like, I don't know how you did it, Ash, and it's funny to me how every single person that tries one, that's always their first response, is how the fuck did you do that? It's very funny to me. Um, oh my god, Romy, this song is a reminder. It's a good song though, isn't it? I love Rin Rin. It is, and the feeling keep changing with percent. Like, it's not just stronger, it's different. Yeah, it's so weird. He kind of freaked out over a game and scared me a little. I have him muted, but he sent like 120 texts on Discord and I've yet to read them. Oh my god. Yeah, that would stress me the hell out too. Holy. I'm sorry to hear that, Breaks. I I hope it's nothing, like, too upsetting or anything like that. Need to stay for one more hour. Help. You got this, Bag. I believe in you. Oh my god, hi! Look who it is! Just 1 hour. Narrow heavy. Then I grab that. Then I grab... Oh, no, no, no. Where are you going? Get back there. Then over there. Just learned that my departmental budget is being cut to the bone. I suspect I better start prepping the job search. Oof. God, job hunting sucks. I'm so sorry, Molybdena. I really hope that it ends up being, like, nothing too impactful for you. Or if you do end up needing to, like, job hunt, I hope you can find something good pretty quickly. Yeah, take your time, rest, and get to it when you feel up for it. Exactly what Cross said. Hope everything ends good for you. One important thing to keep in mind in situations like this, Briggs, is that, like, you're not responsible for other people's emotions, you know? You should be responsible to other people, but you shouldn't ever be responsible for them. However he feels, that's not on you, you know? And the move-in with me as the mod basement is pretty cool. Ooh. Also, it's not that warm, only like 32°C. I'm out in long... You're out in long pants in 32°C? What the hell? No, 32°C is a lot for me. I am a creature of the cold. Never thought I'd make it out alive. I was used to fantasize. 20°C is already legs out weather. Exactly. See, Rorby's gets me. I'm more bored than sleepy, but don't know what to play and not feeling like playing solo stuff. You could always hop on old school RuneScape and come to fucking Giant's Foundry. I test like low percent for 6 or 7 seconds. 6, 7. Oh my god. It's funny how the feeling is just funny after the first second. Yeah, it just feels like weird. Now you get what I mean, though. All the times that I've talked about it, I'm like, it doesn't exactly hurt, but it definitely doesn't not hurt. Like, I just really genuinely don't know how to describe it beyond that. Scared to try a high percent with a lot of seconds. Yesterday, the other situation got me in the middle of the testing. The other situation? Oh! Thank you for the follow. Only follow bottoms. I may have bad news for you. But it's great to meet you. How are you doing? Wait, I thought it must have the underscores in different places. I'm pretty sure that I've already been followed by only follow bottoms. Because I remember, I remember I've been followed by both only follow bottoms and only follow bratty bottoms. Heavy flat. This is my first time here, I think. Interesting. Yeah, it must have underscores in a different place or something. Um, Giants Foundry Party. Wait, where are you? Oh my god. I was teaching him how to play a game and he just started getting aggressive when I was just helping. He kept yelling and asked him to please not yell because it triggers me. He kept doing so. Doing it so I got an anxiety attack and I disconnected from the call and alt F4 out of the game. Took me a couple of hours to calm down, but I'm feeling better now. Yeah, no, that would be upsetting for me too. And like you told him that you weren't comfortable with it. Like I don't think you should feel any guilt. I'm really sorry, Briggs. All across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television treats of tomorrow. We're not the ones who meant to follow, for there's enough who like you. Um, I work outside in heat wave and pants. It's not that bad. I wouldn't put pants versus shorts as how hot it is. Pants is always an option. Shorts are tougher to wear in winter though. Redneck agenda. Now everybody do the propaganda. And falling onto the age of paranoia. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Um, I think it's better in long, airy clothes since the air gives a layer of insulation. Airy long clothes, that is. No, I can definitely see it. Especially like lighter colors. I just tend to not wear lighter colors. Not like super light, at least, you know? Ashy is a big bottom. On occasion. Verse switch, but you know. Um, I'm remaining hopeful, but when they start saying that the staff budget is higher than the others in the same niche slash financial situation, I suspect that means that neither me, Junior, or my boss, Senior, are safe. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm really sorry, Molybdena. Definitely not like it hurt, but it's not like it doesn't hurt. Can't defend the 100% though. I need to try it more, but wow, 100 is a lot. 100 is a fucking lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny. Television treats of tomorrow. We're not the ones who meant to follow. I had a serious job interview yesterday for a high position. I got interrogated. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did it go well at least? That kind of thing is always so stressful though. Like I even do well in interviews. Generally speaking, if I get to the point of an interview, I I can kind of knock it out of the park from there. It is still incredibly stressful though. I'm just gonna wait it out. By the time I get there, it should be good. Yep, there. Um, I really hope it went well too, Bag. The other situation got robbed money through bits in like 2 minutes. Oh no! I see it in time. It's out in time. It could be worse, but it was a lot of money. Nobody entered my account itself, surely from another website that I have the account connected to or something. I'm now trying to figure it out. That is definitely concerning. I'm so sorry. I hope we can figure it out. Verse switch, what kind of conversation have I walked in on? Hey, Elise. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Um, so, I was followed by only follow bottoms, so I had to break the news to them. That is literally the context. Also, hi, Emmy. How are you? It's so great to see you. It's funny when old coworkers want to snatch you from the interviewer. It went well. I'm really glad that it went well. Long haired clothes, especially looking towards Arab people, they wear long wavy stuff and keep cool. No, you're absolutely right. gonna be fine. Don't ever look back. It definitely, part of it though is like, I just like the moving air, you know? And like airy clothes, it doesn't really, well, I mean, it can, I guess. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. Wear a black shirt with sand-colored pants. Legs are cool. Upper body, not so much. Yep. Did a ticket and stuff. Going to keep talking to the bank later. But anyways, yeah, that is rough. I really hope it can figure it out pretty easily. You got 9 volts thanks to Phoebe? Oh, God. You... Good luck. I'm doing pretty good, taking all my energy to force myself not to stream today and get this video done. Believe it or not, I get how that can be. You've got the streaming bug. I do the same thing of talking myself out of my own point before it's even done. No, you. I'm just going to do Igon, though. Need to pass the 3rd phase. Oh, God. There's difficulty levels to Giant's Foundry? Kind of. Good question. Essentially, if you look at the top here, my progress bar is broken up into 4 chunks. The higher quality metals you use, the more chunks it's broken into. So it's not necessarily more difficult, it just requires more micromanagement. Boop. I thought about a pullover, but decided against it. Pullover, as in pullover hoodie? Or... And how are you doing, Tay? It's great to see you, girl. I'm just gonna do Igong, though. Need to pass the 3rd phase. Oh, God. You're doing first time Igong 3rd phase with 9 volts. Make sure you have it set to something reasonable. Don't be like me. As in hoodie. Got it. I've never heard them referred to just as pullovers. That's interesting. Doing alloys is better for quality, so adding 20 rune bars are always better than 40 rune. It's 28 bars total, but yeah, 14 is always better than 40 of the higher quality. Or 28 of the higher quality. Those are too heavy for this weather. Oh my God, yeah. It's a German thing. That's fair. I'm good, just a little tired because I didn't get much sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. I hope you can get better sleep soon. There we go. Oh, then wanted to say Easy Giant's Foundry next to your smithing XP account. Oh, that's the name of the plugin that I'm using to track that. Just prepared if you're not able to get it refunded via Twitch itself and have to resort to a bank chargeback, you're pretty much certainly going to get your Twitch account banned. Yes, that is true. Most sites really don't like you doing chargebacks. We have these fake English words like pullover and handy, meaning phone. That does not mean phone. That does not mean phone. No, you're trolling. You're fucking with me. That are not at all what they are in English, but I will use them anyway. There is no way. No. It does mean phone? What? No shot. That is a fucked up sword. That is a fucked up sword. That shouldn't be a thing. Oops. Good morning, Ash and Chat. Morning, Black. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts this relentless introvert. There. Um, Lack of sleep was worth it. I was doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Hell yeah. Can you help me find a material? Neurodes. Oh, yep. Neurodes are. Oh, you only need one. Okay, one neurode isn't bad. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Bunk. Makes sense to me. It kind of does, but like it means something very different in English. You're sending her a handy, exactly. I'm traveling today, meeting up with another trans woman I met on Blue Sky and slowly became best friends with. So excited and super nervous. That's so exciting. I hope it goes well. It can always be like nerve wracking meeting like online friends for the first time, but I hope you have a great time. I think you will. Pet the kitty. How long term are you thinking you're going to be doing Foundry? I do not know. The big thing is I realized that a lot of the quests I wanted to do had a smithing requirement. Like mid low 50s was is fairly common. Like for instance, I was considering doing Defender of Iraq, and that has a smithing requirement of like 53 or something. Um, so I just figured it would be a decent place to start, at least, and then I might just stick with it for a while and vibe, or I might go do something else. Undecided. It's a like brain dead enough thing that I can just kind of yap as I do it too, which is nice. Um, in French, we sometimes use words of other languages wrongly, so handy isn't too far fetched. No, it's true. Like a lot of languages have loaner words in that way. I mean, English has plenty. Um, can I get a handy though? I appreciate the upfront honesty, Guillaume. I was about to ask which kind, but yes. I've decided yes is the answer. Phoebe told me the shotgun pair is a thing, and for a second I thought I used it, and I was like, she was talking to chat while parrying, what do you mean? And she told me you didn't have it active. I did not. Isn't handy kind of like convenient slash useful? This sounds like it also means hand job. It means both. It depends on part of speech. Like, if something is handy, that is different than a handy, you know? Um, I'm nervous because the first time I've traveled since transition, just don't know what to expect. That makes sense. I really hope you don't run into any problems. Defender, I'd be honored to. Okay, that's cute, Rorbies. Um, Not otherwise, but at his birthday, but whatever, I don't want to do words. That's fair. Oh, thinking of introducing me to this song on his birthday this year, but I might do so beforehand because there will be a lot of people there. I follow, yeah. English is not a language, it's three languages in a trench coat. Only three. Only 3. I thought that the touchy handy was handsy. Yes. Getting handsy with somebody is, yeah. That's what that is. English is, language in general is fucked. Like, English is a really big example of it, but language in general is so fucked for stuff like that. The best English is Australian. When you're all pent up, a handy can be very handy. Smile. Thank you, Rorbeast. Very cool. And then that English is closer to Frankenstein's monster. True. Frankenstein, Frankenstein. I don't fucking know. Um, Using a handy to get handy handy. There you go, Guillaume. English lyrics in alleyways and mugs. Other languages trying to take a shortcut. Knocking them out and then rifling through their pockets for loose vocab. Holy shit, Cledpo. Can you teach me what handsy is? Experienced learner, by the way. That can be arranged. I speak no lies, though. You did not lie. I've not seen someone running to Alcarid for this. That's neat for super low level. Yeah. Have you not seen that before? Yeah, no, it's actually pretty nice. Like, it's not too bad. I know that I could unnote stuff there, but it just, like, I don't have anything really worth unnoting. Like, I don't have good sources of noted, like, things to melt down. Oh, that's not good. Wait, is it really only 30? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is only 30. Damn, that's rough. Been a while since I opened Warframe. Big update. Yeah, they tend to do that. Fuck it. Ash, can I please move my arms again? No. You're pinned and you'll like it. The subject has me feeling like Chang Little. The place I'm going has a nail salon called Finger Bang that uses hand job and foot job to refer to Manny and Petty, and my host is taking me there? Holy shit. Wait, that's crazy. Um, Hi Ash, hi Chad, how are you guys doing? Hey, I'm Liddy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. I am doing pretty alright. Stressed, but alright. And how are you? Happy ending at a nail salon is a new one, right? If you want, I can get you some info for a method that advertises 70k plus per hour, 120k plus per hour at 50, but requires death banking and a couple easy to get teleport items. Interesting. Is it another shop or is it something else? Gotta head out, see you cuties in an hour. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Era. Talk to you in a bit. Always great having you here, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. You're pinned and you will like it. Some people are living the life. There we go. And I think I'm getting decent experience this way. Where I would be curious, um, because I know a couple different tricks for this, but most of them aren't really useful for UIM. Like I know the cheapest shops to buy materials in and all that kind of stuff, you know? Which for like a normal iron, super fucking useful. Not so much here. Sorry, Ash, I'm getting a handy call, BRB. Need my bye-bye, see you later? I thought I said that. Never mind that? Okay. Thank you, bye-bye, bye-bye. 1, 2. No, I'm gonna give it one more. It'll definitely cool down. There we go. Basically, wear Chronicle and Ring of Dueling, Ice Glove, Teleport to Varrock, and buy Steel/Iron Plates. At 50, this becomes Myth Seal, Teleport to Foundry. I think without a Ring of Dueling, um, it would be significantly slower, and I only have 4 charges on my 1 Ring of Dueling. I mean, I did... Okay, technically I can make infinite, but that's kind of a pain right now. Um... Narrow heavy. 49 smithing. That away. With that ring, you'd be relying on minigame teleport, so depending on how fast slow you are at the Foundry, it might be fine to use on cooldown. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. And how are you doing? It's so great to see you. I'm going to be heading out in a little bit. No worries, Mose. I hope you're doing well. Since you can make a maximum of 4 swords per trip if death banked. Oh, true. Thank you for the stretch as well, Shadow. Death bank, right, Rormies? You get it. Stretch. Wow, I really needed that stretch. Holy. I'm melting. It's too hot. How warm is it where you are? And I hope it can keep cool. How are you? I'm doing all right. At this point, I'm doing better. I'm definitely still feeling like the effects of some of that stress. Um, like the stress that like made me take last night off. Definitely still kind of like weighing on me, but on the whole, I'm all right. You know. Thank you for asking. I've become rather accustomed to the in-jokes due to my chronic viewership, as you should be. So, hey, Alice, how are you? It's so great to see you. No. Oh, it's giving me... There we go. At the moment, it's 30 Celsius. Thank you for saying that's too hot. Thank you. Arrow was just saying, like, oh, it's not that warm. It's only 32 Celsius. And I was like, I would be dying. What do you mean it's not too hot? Um, as I should be. Yeah, you're part of the inn. I'm alright. I'm ready to beat up today. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're feeling so well. How are you? I'm doing alright at this point. Definitely still feeling stressed, but, like, doing a lot better than before. Starting stream, getting into something, it always helps my mental, you know? Ash, may I be onward with a kiss? For you, Mara, anything. How are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. $17 here still. I want a little more warm. No, that sounds so nice. I am a creature of the cold. Meanwhile, I'm freezing at 5 today. I love, like, that temperature. And I know that it's a waste of time. One more. There. See you later, everyone. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Mose. I hope you have a good day. Oh, it's great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Currently at 27 with no AC, and that's rough for my rents. Yeah. I don't mind 30 if it's dry. Humidity makes it 10 times worse. Yeah, I mean, okay. Even dry at that temperature is rough, but it's definitely a lot more manageable. For a while, my grandma lived in like southern Arizona, and that was a big thing that I picked up on. Is it was like desert, you know, and it would be like 105, and out in the sun, like, it would be hot, but it didn't make you overheat quite the same way, you know? It just really didn't when the humidity was that low. At the moment here it's 64 out. I assume Fahrenheit, which would be, what would that be? Wait, I got this. There would be 32 Fahrenheit above freezing, which would then be about 18 Celsius? Is that right? 18 to 20 Celsius, somewhere in there? I'm actually curious how close I am. Thank you for the 150 streak rate. Oh my god. It's so great having you here. Thank you for tuning in. Also, hey cuties. Hey Wolf, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the head pats. It's so great to see you. At the moment, here's 64 out. That is, yeah, that's not bad at all. Here I don't get less than 19. 19 will be like really, really low for what I can get, and then on winter 23 Celsius will be already really good. That is rough. Houses here in the north are built to keep the heat in due to cold winters. So indoors anywhere is just a heat trap in the summer. Yep. So the coldest I've been through, was about negative 55 Fahrenheit, which would be about negative 48 Celsius, I want to say. So that was very cold. That was very cold. Apparently 46 or 64 Fahrenheit is 17.7 Celsius. Yo, so my 18 guess was actually like dead on. Holy shit. All right, no, I'm proud of that. Ooh, Polyphia? Fuck yeah, Liddy. New Frost Children? Oh my god, hell yeah. Negative 48, where the fuck have you gone, Jesus? Yeah. I think my lowest temperature ever was just half of that, so like negative 24 Celsius. Do you see the new MV for this Polyphia song? Got me shocked for real. No, I have not. Feel free to drop it in the server if you want. I would love to check that out. By the way, how are you, Ash? I'm doing pretty alright at this point. Definitely still kind of like feeling that same stress that like had me skip stream last night. It was like hard for me to start stream tonight because of it. But like once I actually got moving, like I'm doing better now. And thank you for asking. Bark bark. Hey hey Aurora. How are you, cutie? So great to see you, girl. My low's been around negative 40 a couple times. Shit's chilly. Yeah, no, the heat couldn't keep up. There was a thick layer of frost on the inside of the winters, the windows kind of thing. It was like crazy. And I was helping my mom move in the middle of that. I was trying to move in the middle of that. Okay, no, this is actually a crazy story because I was trying to help my mom move and I had COVID. And my allergies were flaring up in negative 48 Celsius. It was hellish. It was like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, it was miserable. Ultimate debuff zone, right? Fucking Malboro used bad breath on me. Strong images and very political. I don't know if it's allowed. Um, you could give like a content warning for it, and then it should be fine. I've known negative 40 Celsius in Quebec, but now barely go lower than negative 30 Celsius. Yeah, no, that is not normal. I will say, like, I've never been anywhere where that is normal. That was like, that was like a like freak thing. Um, there we go. Ash, I'm always here to listen, chat, and DMs. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. Ash, I'm not like most people. I didn't come out of the closet. I came out of the pantry. Oh my god. You damn spoiled kids. We walked to the school uphill both ways in a snowstorm and negative 60 Celsius ass scenario. Right? No, it was like actually like at the time it was deeply upsetting. Now I can't help but laugh because holy shit. Like there's no way all of that stuff lined up so perfectly. That is wild. It's so crazy. Like it doesn't sound real. But knowing that it is makes it so funny. Um, cool off. There we go. This woman is built so diff. Oh my god. Little old me. Shucks. Hey, Ash, did you know that you changed my life for the better? Oh, I'm really glad that I could, Aurora. You really deserve it, girl. Got Sepgoth for circuit. Let's go. Hell yeah. Cold said Benin was negative 34 was so nice. That is definitely, yeah. Like, that cold is definitely getting to, like, too cold for me. Too cold for me to, like, really enjoy. But it's not, like, too bad, you know? For making me happy, your punishment is going in the particle accelerator. Thank you? Yes, little you, Scrungly. It's just like me for real. And thank you for the link, Nighthawk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Cold doesn't bother me. I tend to walk barefoot in the snow. I have done that too. I don't know if I'd say I tend to. That implies it's more of a pattern than it really is, but I have been known to. When it's like I need to go out and get the mail or that kind of thing, it's like I'll just go out and go out barefoot. What's happening? We are talking about cold weather experiences, and I am making big swords for a large man. There we go. Now I can get mithril. And how are you doing, Nighthawk? Wait, Medion Slater? I did not... Have I heard that? That might be new to me. Oh shit, that's exciting. Cold weather isn't bad at all. I like... No, I really like the cold too. That's what I was saying. Fuck yeah, I love KKV. Off Medion's new album, which comes out in a few days. Ooh. I hate sore throat with a passion, so I don't risk going outside barefooted. That's a little bit of like an urban legend. I can also just go over here to minimize world hops. Oh, that's what I need to do. I thought I managed to escape the ads. Oh, thought I managed to escape the ads like how I normally somehow do elsewhere. No luck, though. Wait, why would you be able to respond to that? You just said you're caught in ads. Moment of silence. Okay, that's enough. I can't handle too much silence. Not right now. Last my could run at level 21 or 22. Oof. Rip. How you doing, though, Melon? Aside from that. There's ways past ads on Firefox, at least? Oh, yeah. Okay. A weird takeaway? I don't know if I've ever actually seen a picture of Madion before. Dude is not bad looking. I do recall that the cold itself doesn't make you more susceptible to illness. It does stress your system, which can contribute to it. Or am I going to be very embarrassed again? I mean, so, no more than the heat can is my understanding. Cold is a great excuse to cuddle. Heat is don't touch me. Exactly! Mayon is so funny because he perpetually looks like a kid, but then you look at older pictures of him from like the Adventure Days, and he looks even more of a kid. I I can kind of see it, I guess. I don't know. In this picture, he has like facial hair, so like kid is not the first thing that comes to mind. Cold is a great excuse to stay in bed all day. Yes. Cold cuddles are the best. They are. Back from ads. Welcome back, Mara. Feed the kibity. Pet the kibity. Cold room plus big warm blanket is the best. It is. No, I'm right there with you. I can't handle physical contact with most people, so I wouldn't know. That is totally valid. I'm not like the most cuddly, but for me, that's more because like I don't like having my movement restricted. Like if I'm like sleepy or that kind of thing, I'll get very cuddly. But if I'm like actually falling asleep, I often like toss and turn too much for it. And if I'm not actually like if I'm too awake, then I just like toss and turn too much. Like I need movement or the ability for it at least. Bless me. Um Peekaboo OSRS, nice, didn't think I'd see this game back soon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it. One thing I said in like my going live message is I think I might still be burned out on it. I don't know. Leagues tends to do that to me. But only one way to find out, you know? And so far I'm vibing with it, you know? And how are you doing, Lizard? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Leagues will absolutely do that. Yeah. Um, I don't live with anyone, so I sadly only plush cuddles. Honestly, wait, whoops. Why did I do that? It needs to cool down. Um, Nothing wrong with that, Mara. In some ways, they're not as nice. In other ways, they're better. Because, like, if I want to, like, really tuck my arm underneath me, I can, like, cuddle a plush, like, tighter than a human could be able to survive and not feel bad about it. Like, there are benefits for sure. That's me. I can't help being restricted in movement, partly because I'm constantly looking around for ways out of situations, and the other, I just don't like being restricted, and that's totally valid. And how are you doing, Vanilla? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'd take that bet. Sorry, what? Please crush me. Holy shit. Hey, Ash. Hey, hey. Um, I almost know for a fact I'm gonna be burnt after UIM Showdown too. Yep. Going too hot on a bingo is what burned me out last time. Thanks to your helmet, you sort of look Finn the Human like. Oh my god. I can definitely see it. Really just type that out with zero hesitation. You've been trained. Can you help me, Ash? My boobs are sore. Can you massage them for me? Girl, what are friends for? Yeah, in a friendly way. Exactly. We had the exact same thought there. Crush like a plushie between thighs. Less, yes, please. See, okay. Maybe I should reevaluate this whole people couldn't survive it thing. I'd let Ash crush me for a popsicle. Oh my god. It's been years since I've heard Shucks. This is from my Discover Weekly. Six. I made lamingtons today. What are lamingtons? Hold on. What are those? Four? Didn't know he was doing D&B now. What I used to do. I genuinely don't know the artist. Esh thigh crushing, please. Australian food. Sponge cake covered in chocolate and desiccated coconut. Ooh. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you for the new pin, Rorbies. Pull up to Esh while conveniently wearing the two-seater shirt. I just know him as one of the really big proto color base artists. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I won't be playing OS for a while. I threw a goodbye party for my clan I was in and was lucky to be able to drop some stuff for them. That's totally valid. No pressure to play, you know? Yeah, Esh spit in my mouth. If you don't want it, I wouldn't mind taking it off of you. Wait, what's this with regards to? I lost context for that. Oh, got it, got it. Here I was thinking I said something about clothing. Okay, can I? No, I'm way too low level for any of the things. For any of these. Oh, no, I'm not. Huh. All right. Yeah, I'll start buying these. I don't know if either of those are, like, useful. Yeah, still at a forte. There we go. Look at me getting a mild upgrade. Oh god, that is still a terrible mold. Holy. $26 as a mold is awful. There we go. I was pinned for so long I didn't even notice I was unpinned. My arms hurting was of my own accord. Oh, I just unpinned you. Don't worry. Okay, hi, chat's finally working. Hi, Ash, hi, crew. Hey, Easy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I fuck with this, M. Did you hit 50 on stream? Just hit it. I am 51 right now. Hoi, today sucked. I'm sorry to hear that, Finn. I hope you're doing alright on the whole, though. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And this is the kind of stuff that got super popularized by Chime and Virtual Riot. Yeah. It says 52. 51. Damn, I thought you were my age. This is smithing level, not age, Easy. God, if I was 52, holy. Work sucks, coworker sucks, dorm sucks. Even video games betrayed me. How did video games betray you? Current XP's on screen. Yep. And this damn heat on top of it all. I'm sorry to hear that, Finn. Hopefully it cools down soon. Right, I might be a bit of a moron. No. Have my treatment tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Because, you said like several days ago now that your pain was getting pretty bad. Come to Australia, it's gonna have you frozen in a second. I don't know about that. I like it cold. I'll take cold over heat any day. Same. Ash, I'm thinking of ways to fluster you. I'll figure it out, pretty little thing. You're welcome to try, cutie. Is it possible to have number dyslexia? Yes, I think it's called dyscalculia. I'm pretty sure I've heard the term, and I'm pretty sure it was dyscalculia, because my first thought was like, yeah, that is what that would mean, huh? That is what those roots would mean. Yeah, dyscalculia. Sword. It's been getting worse, but thank God I have it. Yeah. Hang in there, Easy. You got this. I have to put ice cubes in my water just to get by. Ice cubes in your water? You poor thing. Her scientist's hard at work. Exactly. I think I might have minor dyscalculia. Maybe. Esh, don't put ice in your water. Why not? Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscaria. You as well. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. 7. Oh, Esh, you don't put ice in your water. Yeah, wait, why not? Redemption? What do you mean? Oh, is it not the right song the first time? Oh, yeah, wait, shit, there's another G. Jones slash Ephraim collab I requested the other day and ended up skipping it myself. I follow now, I follow. I missed that message originally. Um, I'm good, just got off work. It's so warm here. Saddish I couldn't stay longer in live stream earlier. Live seem to be having a ton of fun with, Dredge. It is such a cool game. I love it. Get flipped, motherfucker. No! Why would you do that to me? I'm saying that last year I requested the shell shock edit and realized it didn't fit the vibe, so I skipped it. I remember. Dredge was a ton of fun. Yeah. And how are you doing, Espy? It's great to see you. Light spiked. I think that's a good one. I can't remember. Got Serpent's Fang. Sawblade isn't great. No, never mind. Oh, right. Light spiked is one of the ones that I always thought should be really good, because that makes sense to me. But it just kind of isn't. It just sucks. I've been much better. Tooth pain from an exposed nerve is some of the worst normal pain in your life, I swear to God. Yes. Oh my God. Tooth pain is one of the two things that has ever had me waking up in a cold sweat because of the pain. It is so fucking miserable. I'm so sorry, girl. Barely holding on right now? Yeah. No, it is so miserable. Hang in there. Sending support. There we go. Mainly because I wanted to check my trophy fishes and found out my data was deleted, but I found out because of liars playing it. So, fair. Do it. It seems like a great game. I'm really tempted to play it at some point. Looking for the nearest dressy spoon. Gonna go to the emergency dentist after work. Yeah. Oh, wait. Whoops. I made it out of that area. Wait. I forgot. I have an apple. Also, hi, class. I'm back. Welcome back, Era. Welcome back, TA. Apple. That is not a very good apple. I was so excited for apple. That is not a very good apple. Oh, now I'm sad. I wanted apple. Ended up not being able to fall asleep last night from pain, so I eventually passed out in my desk chair only to find I didn't set my alarms. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Espy. Hopefully you didn't miss anything too important. Bad apple. It's not a very good apple, B, whenever they announce a new annual iPhone, right? I googled it and saw nothing about ice and water being a bad idea. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. I do know that it is technically less thirst quenching. But, ooh. Strange plant. Hello. Oh! Thank you for the follow, EP Basil. It's great to meet you. There we go. How are you doing? Ooh. I don't drink it for the thirst. I drink it to combat the heat. Exactly. Apple ain't too bad. Debating switching over sometimes so I can synergize with my fam more. That is valid. Okay, I fuck with this, M. Hey. Do you play old school RuneScape? Only just a couple of weeks too late for the lecture to be about the Falador massacre. 20-year anniversary is on the 6th. Holy shit. God. I do. I play a UIM. Hell yeah. Welcome home. We have a lot of UIMs here. So to put it together, obviously it was on 6606. That's fucking amazing. I actually didn't know that part. I'll just eat that for run energy. What's your total level, EP? Do you prefer EP or Basil? I wish Ashena was real. PC emulation on Android, though? Yeah. No, I am an Android girly through and through. I have an old iPhone that I have set up only for VTube, like VTuber tracking. I never take it off of this stand. This is its life. Whoops, that was one too many. Oh well. Wait, who the fuck closed that? Those are always open by default. Did I close that? Wait, am I the problem? Hey, Soleil. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Is that the one that happened after the release of Construction? Was there another one? It was the one that happened after. Yeah. I think doors automatically close after some amount of time. Nope, not shop doors. There's a single shop door in the entire game that defaults to closed. Literally only one. And it is the, I want to say, gem shop or jewelry shop in Port Sarim. because opening the door is the trigger for the Lady of the Lake to show up and ask you for bread in Merlin's Crystal. Every other store defaults to an open door. Why the fuck do I know this? Basil just hit 2130 this morning. Congrats! Very nice. What are you working on? 2130 is getting up there. Damn. My iPhone lives the same life, chained to its sand, never to leave. Exactly, SB. Exactly. Then I'll do these first. You know, that works. Then I do that, and then grab those. Since you're so knowledgeable, Ash, can you tell my door status? For me, always open. I know you. Merlin's in this game? Yeah, there's a whole Camelot area. Yeah, MK said it. Ash, that's adorable that you know that. I have the most ridiculous fucking game knowledge for just games in general. I just osmosis knowledge, like, constantly. Ooh, that's a solid mold for my level. Is it a silly place? Kind of. Not the silliest. So have you heard of this beautiful condition called autism, Ash? You know, fair play. Fair play. Working on Yama when my partner's on, but downtime is chopping trees. Hell yeah. What's your woodcutting up to? On my main iron? Well, I guess it's a group iron, but I play it as a solo iron at this point. I woodcutting is something I've kind of been trying to work on because it is just so slow. I don't mind it even, it's just so slow. Like, there's not really anything you can do to speed it up or break it up, you know? Like, for mining, when I want to change the pace, I can do, like, volcanic mine or bone shard mining for something, like, super AFK. There's nothing really like that for woodcutting, you know? No, my watch streak. I'm so sorry to hear that, Easy. I'm gonna cry. I know, I wish I could give people their streaks back, but Twitch doesn't let me do that, because oftentimes, like, it is absolutely just, like, weird shit, like, they never fully connected to the chat client, or, like, some weird shit like that. I don't know, there are a lot of weird interactions. That 86 woodcutting, currently working for 90 plus, and yeah, woodcutting is so slow for me. It is so slow. I'm glad it's not just me. Everybody's like, oh, woodcutting is like my favorite AFK skill, and it's like, how? Like, it's not the worst, but it is not the best. Last G Jones request, I promise. No, go crazy if you want. There's a lot to know about me too, Ash. Can I osmosis it? Can I osmosis into you too? Girl, I would love that. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, head pats or Orbeez. Wow, I am stiff right now. Model getting frozen on that face is fucking hilarious. Wait, what face? Just hanging out here with my good friend Caress My Butt. That is an awfully forward name. Since you asked so nicely, right? Oh. Kitty's hungry. As you can probably convince someone here to give you a massage. Right after Lizard says, "Can I massage you?" I certainly could. Um, I would take you up on that if I could. What level smithing are you working towards? I am not entirely sure, to be honest. I was originally gunning for, like, mid-50s for a couple of quests. But at this point, like, especially since, like, people are kind of, like, chatting right now, which is fine. Like, I love yapping with y'all. This is just a nice passive thing for me to do as I yap, you know? So I might just kind of vibe with it for a bit. I was gonna say convince is a strong word for that, yeah. There's zero convincing, just a snap of her fingers. I can snap very well. Giants Foundry vibes? Exactly! It is honestly a really nice, like, vibe activity. It's one that I've always kind of fallen back to when I'm just, like, yapping with friends or whatever. Hello, friends. Hey, hey, Teddy, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. I heard that snap and I mimicked you. I have... No. Specifically with my right hand, which is weird because I'm left-handed. Like, can snap really well. Like, get really solid, sharp snaps. Because a friend of mine that I've known since... Oh my god, I've known him since middle school. Holy shit, that's crazy. I've known him for over half my life. Oh my god. It was like one of his things for a while, where he would like tell a shitty joke and then go for a high five and then snap afterwards. So like I got really good at snapping with my right hand from that. Wait. Wait, this is so good. I love giving massages. Feeling someone go soft under my fingers is amazing. That sounds wrong. Hold on. No, no, no. Do go on. Convince is a weird way to spell order. Exactly. And how are you doing, Crypto? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Can't wait until you get to try out Destiny 2. Wonder if you'll get to the point of trying out a raid. I think I probably will. She streams so much sitting down. Butt massage is definitely not unwarranted. Exactly. No good at my snaps on my right hand. Huh. D-Brand released a companion cube skin for the Steam machine. What? Too bad I don't want to spend $1,000 on a PC console. I heard that the price was, like, awful. Let's see. That's not the worst. Let me look at the specs. Semi-custom AMD Zen 4. Semi-custom AMD RDNA 3. 16 gigs DDR5, 8 gigs. 8 gigs DDR6? Oh, VRAM. Got it. VRAM. Oh, only 8. Wait, 8 gigs of VRAM is all? What the hell? Wait. Interesting. That is a choice. Huh. Oh, that is an atrocious mold. I don't like that at all. 26 is rough. Do you like the song, Yes? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Um, if you go soft or hard, your choice. I like giving massages. You know, I respect it. Destiny 2 mentioned, I shall now proceed to cry again. Yeah, I know that both Lai and Katsu are like big fans of Destiny 2. So like we've talked a bit about like them dragging me in as like a new player and like running me through the game to go to raids cuz I would be so down to give it a try. Sounds like you're giving the squeeze your neck massage. Oh god, that. People tried building a similar PC to the C machine. They got to around the $1,000 ballpark when they're building with current pricing. Damn. The big thing that stands out to me is just 8 gigs of VRAM is not enough. Like, even like current gen Nvidia cards having 12 gigs, unless you get like a 15 or a 5070 Ti or higher, like even that is pretty shitty. It was genuinely like the biggest reason that I went for AMD instead was just the VRAM. Is that gonna drop down in time? There is literally just the VRAM. MDK is pretty good. You should look him up. Yeah, no, I should. It seems. I'm just saying, if someone touches my neck or shoulders, I will tense up a bit. You know, that is valid. Sometimes an elbow to the most clumpy spots with a little pressure. Yeah, no, you get it. I give good massages. I give like actually good massages for like not being like conventionally trained. What are you taking notes of, Bag? What are you writing down? Um, I'll raid with you, Ash. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure how I do it. I don't. How big are raids in Destiny 2? Like, how many people? VRAM is basically not there due to NVIDIA siphoning all chips for AI bullshit. Yeah. I swear I've given plenty of massages and never killed anyone. Same. Oh, elbow drop from the top rope. Never gonna see me get a massage? That's fair. 8 gigs of VRAM could work for a 1080p machine. The question is how fast that VRAM is, which will determine the frames. Yeah, you're not wrong. It just, that is like, 8 gigs is like pretty heavy gating at this point. 6 people? Gotcha. I have Sherpa experience. I think that Lai does as well. I love raiding in other MMOs, and I know that it's a very different experience because like the actual gameplay is very different. But I guess my point is I love very difficult, like communication heavy content. So, um I think I would really enjoy it. I'm here to make the pact. Which pact? Also, it's great to meet you, Ampy. How are you doing? Very ominous as a first-time chat. I know, right? um, I'm sure massage skills don't transfer to any other areas of bodily contact. Wouldn't you like to know? I need a massage, TVH. I'm so stiff. My back and neck are a little blocked. Honestly, like, proper stretching can do a lot of good. I've given massages that made people fall asleep, and that was the most adorable shit ever. Right? No, it feels so nice when that kind of thing happens. Thank you for the 60 streak, Astral. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I am slowly hemorrhaging money from this. Tragic. I guess I should be glad I haven't upgraded from 1080p because first the crypto shortage and now the AI shortage. Yeah. Oh, the pinned message. Got it. I'm following now. Have a good day, everybody. You as well, Teddy. And you said just realized you need Twitch to fuck off and burn? What did it do? Everything alright? I need to learn how to do proper stretches, but I'm worried about the sounds I'd make. I mean, is that a problem? Like, you hear me stretch. I will say, one time a friend gently hugged me from behind and I fucking melted into a puddle. Oh, okay, that is very cute. You've mentioned that before, and it is still adorable every time. And thanks for the soft reset and cold shivers. Anytime, girl. Still wish Valve didn't have to sell the Steam machine at its new prices. Yeah. I saw another YouTuber describe Destiny raids pretty interestingly. They have experience with Final Fantasy XIV raids, and they said Destiny raids are more like COD Zombies Easter eggs rather than raids. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I do also like zombies, so, you know. Surely not knowing a body and how to make it feel good would surely not do good anywhere else. No, never. Actually relieving discomfort in real time and having such a relaxing effect is so incredibly empowering. It is. Esh, not you too. It is so cute. All I'm saying is Sam Altman needs a Mario to United. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is a comment, Candle. I'm not disagreeing, but god damn. I scare people at work when I really stretch. My chest will pop. My sternum does that too? What? That's crazy. COD Zombies was so fun. Yeah. Black Ops 1 and 2 was like my heyday for it. I played a lot of Black Ops 1 Zombies. No. 2? I can't remember which one I played more. Oh my god, look at all these people. What are all these little freaks doing here? It's always weird when you find a world that just has a strange number of people doing the same single player content. Giant Foundry fence? Yeah. Like, I'm happy to have people around. It's just, like, surprising. I wouldn't have expected to find 5 people on the same world doing it. Wow, I like lemon on my katsu. Ooh, that actually sounds so good, Bag. Classic zombie spooky was spooky like World at War to Black Ops 2. Classic spooky. No, I fuck with it heavily though. It's so much fun. I need more people to speak to me like in the how to speak to tall people meme. Oh my god. Same people get freaked by it for some reason. I wouldn't be like freaked out. I would be a little surprised. And how are you doing, Fluffian? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Halfway point till 99 health. Very nice. Congrats. Why is the group of enemies in my game just named Tough Guy? Bungie, stop naming the enemies. That's actually crazy. They really did not try. They phoned it in. No, cool. Cool it. Oh, wait, hold on. Short people love saying, wow, you're tall. That always felt like such a weird thing to say. Like, I don't know. I'm like fairly normal height, fairly average. But just saying to somebody like, wow, you're short or wow, you're tall, it's like they would already know that. Like, yes? I don't mind it. I'm like, haha, yeah, this is true. Exactly. It's like, how are you supposed to respond to that? Wow, nice physical attribute you can't do anything about. Exactly. It's like. I'm like average height, exactly like a short person would say. I wish I was shorter, honestly. No, I'm like 5'8" or so, 5'9", like 170 to 175 centimeters, somebody in there, or somewhere in there. Um, Adolescence of Utana was in theaters for the first time Sunday and yesterday. Ooh, did you see it? Wait, is that actually like Revolutionary Girl Utena? Same thing? Same like world? I actually didn't even know about that. Can I say one of the raid bosses' trends? Oh, in Destiny 2, I did actually know that, weirdly enough. Um, and by average, do you mean where when I say two measurements, it would be funny, or yes? Um, oh, there. I'm good, just vibing. Glad to hear it, Fluff. 175 centimeters. Here's to hoping I shrink like 10 centimeters. Yeah, like I'm not super tall, and I'm grateful for that because I don't want to be. But I would love to be like mousy, like petite. This is my favorite streamer. Her name is Ash, and if she missteps, I'm sending her ass to the mines. No, not the mines. I'll be good. Bone Shard Mine is underrated for mining slash prayer experience. Low-key slept on method. It is not bad. Utena movie. Got it. I have never actually seen Revolutionary Girl Utena. I really need to. I love like the other shows by the same writer, I think it is. Because he wrote like Mawaru Penguin Drum too, which is fucking great. I love Penguin Drum. Do not tap the glass or throw her food scraps. She will become enraged and hiss at you. My neck is very stiff. Oh my god. Not sure how I feel about that because cool representation, but I feel like some creeps would get a kick out of taking them down. I mean, same can be said for like any minority representation in anything like that, you know? It's kind of inevitable. Representation is representation. And as long as it's like respectful, you know, then cool. That's how I view it, at least. Yes, Jenna? What? I'm glad there's people finding me short for how average height I am, right? It is validating. That 32 is so sad. There aren't any other things that I can 61, 70, 79, 59. Oh, 50. There we go. There are. 48. Wait, I'm making what? Do I have one that is light spiked? Let me see if there's one that works for that. Light spiked. There we go. Flamberge Blade, my beloved. I knew there was one. Oh yeah, that made a big difference. Holy. I wish I was small. Same. Like, I would love to be like 5'2". Like, I want to be like mousy, like tiny. Ash, yes. Mousy, that's such a cute way of putting it. Oh my god. No, I've always loved that phrase. 5 foot sounds like fun until you're living it. Oh no, I'm sure it would suck in a lot of ways. The final form she desires. Thank you for the lurk, Kaylee. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. It's great having you. Hope you're doing alright. I still want to be 5 foot or less. Yeah. Ash longs to become scrungly. Not wrong about the representation part, but it's about them being a raid boss. Well, but still, you know, it's like, as long as it's respectful representation, then like protagonist, antagonist, raid boss, like whatever it might be. I don't think it's inherently problematic, you know? I should call the psychiatrist tomorrow. Do it. There we go. For Esther's punishment, I can't say on Twitch because TOS. Oh, do go on. Now my curiosity is piqued. I've never heard Mousy before and it's adorable. Have you not? Just be careful of letting Esh be around Sparks. Holy shit. I hadn't even thought about the connection to Mina, but you're not wrong. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Never heard Mousy before. You give the vibe, though. Interesting. Sometimes I'd like to be small, and I feel like my height gives me the wrong vibe sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, I I think I'm something like 6'4", according to people who assure me that they're 6 foot. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Thank you for the 10th street, Kaylee. I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here. Oh, nope, come on. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna... There we go. Problem is, most representation ignores the active hardships people go through just for being different, but on the flip side, there's a large swath of people who don't know what discrimination actually feels like. So I feel like it's a difficult spot. Because it's not good for all queer representation to be boiled down to it's so, like, it's so miserable, we're so mistreated, that kind of thing. Because that is overlooking and, like, downplaying just how much joy there is in being trans. The joy of, like, self-discovery and growth and, like, learning to love things about yourself that you never did before. The understanding, the community, there is so much good to be, like, found in it. And I would argue that a lot of representation, oh, right, I want this to be on the cool side, almost struggles on the other side, where it's like, either a character just happens to be trans, which, like, cool, I'm fine with that kind of representation, you know, and it's never, like, specifically story relevant or whatever. But if it is, like, kind of a central theme, it's very much, like, and it's so, like, miserable and upsetting and difficult. And it is in a lot of ways. Like, there's a lot of mistreatment. There's a lot of, like, pain involved in it in a lot of ways, but there's so much happiness that it brings as well. Listen to my voice. Um. 55 smithing. I aspired to do Mousy, but I think I got too much of a loud presence for that. It's interesting because, like, when I'm streaming, I kind of project my voice more. But even as such, I feel like I don't, like, yell too often, you know? That's only when I'm, like, super locked in. Um, and even then, it's not, like, angry yelling. It's just, like, excited. Um, I don't know if I necessarily... I guess I'm kind of mousy in some ways. I don't know. I want to be short, too. I don't really like being tall too often. Yeah. How many people are that lie about being 6 inches? I would assume most people saying they're 6 inches tall are lying. I doubt that there are many people that are 6 inches tall that can even say I am 6 inches. Oh, unless you mean 6 inches differently. In which case, probably quite a few. And I know you meant 6 foot. You just put the inch marker, so I'm just being a smartass. Don't worry. Yeah, but I'm stuck in Texas. But I feel like that's just as much reason. Like, that even makes it more important to see positive representation. You know, to remind yourself that, like, that is not all it is, you know? That is exactly why positive representation is so important. It's important to convey all aspects of it for sure. Yeah. Rainbow Revolution is now in the queue. Utena OP. Hell yeah. In my experience, it's also just like very difficult to engage in what basically amounts to trauma porn about being trans, recently at least. It really depends on the person and the headspace. That is not for everyone. Definitely not for all the time. Um, there is something to be said for communicating those things very clearly and not pulling punches, but that should not be the only kind of representation out there by any means. This mission I'm on is broken as hell. I can't see my gun through half the mission. Now I'm soft locked. Holy shit. Hey, hey, Clock, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. And thank you for the head pats. I don't think Mousy and Loud are mutually exclusive, but I know maybe it has more facets I don't know if I'm going entirely off vibes. I don't know. Maybe I'm like ascribing it to too many different things. Oh my god, Lamau. So I assume that was the 6 inches comment. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Fusey. Evening, that's a nice pin message, isn't it, though? Evening, Fusey. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I shall feed Kibidi soon. Have a fish, Kibidi. Water, please. Make a narrow light sword. Do I do have enough. So that would be like Serpent's Blade, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay, that is a solid mold. For like my level, 50 is very good. I think that might be my new highest. Headspace, you say? I did indeed. Hello, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hey, Zelda. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Um. Oh, hydrate stretch. Right. Thank you. More, I mean, seeing the way out when the ladder is cut off really feels shitty. But I mean, that's part of the thing. Is it's like it's about not giving up hope in my mind. You know, like hope is an incredibly powerful and important thing. And it might feel like the ladder is cut off, but there are always paths forward, I feel. You know, there are very, very few situations where there aren't. It's just about finding them, both the path and the timing, you know? And that's where the hope comes in. Is like it might not be something that is accessible right this second, but that doesn't mean it never will be. And, like, positive representation is still a helpful thing. Even, like, it's not gloating or mocking or that kind of thing for people to highlight, no, this has good aspects. In fact, I think that's important for you to keep in mind too, you know? I'm a desperately quiet speaker IRL, so I guess the mousy vibes could fit there, but conveying my gutter mind via text has little to no barrier. You know, fair. Mods have ads? Yep. Mods do have ads. Talked about it before, but I'm basically at the point now I can't really engage with anything that has strong themes about gender, positively or otherwise, and I fucking hate that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 60 streak, Fusey. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me to have you here so often. Just got another email from my genetic contributor. I'm sorry to hear that, Tay. That must be really stressful. I know how it can be. I'm keeping that pinned message in mind, as you should. I don't know what made her think that it was a good idea to start emailing me again. I don't know. And I'm serious about the pin, too. Oh, I know you are. I hate that this gets highlighted because M. What, you don't want a pipe bomb? Spent 8 hours playing a single match in the Dustfront demo yesterday because watching my artillery batteries obliterating mutants was mesmerizing. You know, fair. Overshot because I was reading chat. Why do you want to email MK a pipe bomb? Natural selection. There we go. I'd enter a blood pact with someone. Same. I don't think it's natural if it involves an email or pipe bomb, right? Pipe bombs and natural selection changed my mind. Anyone know the Orange One's address? Holy shit. This is a joke. This is a joke. For the sake of Twitch TOS, it should be clarified. This is a joke. The moment hope is gone, you can't get it back. I don't necessarily think that's true. But, hanging on to hope is definitely very important. I think it can be found again, but... Also, wait. Are these... I just realized, what? Where are the coins going? Mods do a flip. Think having... Alright then, Ash, open your mouth. It looks comfy for my tongue. Anytime. Let me know if I'm dominating queue too much. No, I mean, as long as other people aren't queuing stuff up, go for it. I'd really rather not be given a pipe bomb. Crazy, I know. That makes one of us. It's not even stressful, it's just annoying. Like, thank you for telling me you're getting Vanilla Slice. It's been 3 years. If I was gonna meet back up, I'd have done it already. I get that. I'm gonna be AFK for a couple minutes. Please clip it if she makes mouth opening noises. Think about this. What if instead of a pipe, it was an apple, and instead of bomb, it was a pie? You know, now I'm listening. By the way, Ash, 7th on the count was last stream. No, today we're missing 8. I used the 7th last stream, I remember. Oh, y'all did not count correctly today. I was watching for it. 4th came 2nd. You did not earn 8. The pipe bomb went off, and naturally the person had a good time. See, you get it, Basil. I was thinking of a line in Fantastic Four comic. It goes, if we live, there's hope, and if there's hope, there's tomorrow, and if tomorrow, then forever. Yeah, like, that's exactly the kind of thing. It's just about one day at a time, not giving up, you know? These aren't homemade. They're made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. I fucking love that episode of SpongeBob. Most she's received from me is one of my partners sending her an email telling her to fuck off. Yeah. My dad has been weird about it. Joke's on y'all, I don't check my mailbox. All you do is destroy my bills. That means I don't have to pay them, right? Exactly. Ash did my first 130 invocation solo 2A. Very nice. Congrats, Mana. Bide your time and hold out all hope. Count of Monte Cristo. What the fuck? Holy. It's less I don't have a way forward so much as I keep running into obstacles at every step that it feels like everywhere I live is actively fighting me. I absolutely understand that, and it can be frustrating and disheartening, but again, I think that's all the more reason to remind yourself that there are good aspects to it, you know? Feeding into the hopelessness is not constructive. It is cathartic. And there is a place for catharsis. Like, I am a big fan of catharsis. It is oftentimes necessary. It's not necessarily going to help you move forwards, though, you know? It's going to help you feel better. It's going to help you feel up for moving forwards rather than move you forwards itself. Pipe bomb, but it's confetti. Biodegradable glitter surprises. Yeah. No second, yeah. The pie bomb, like from SpongeBob. Yeah, you get it. Will you be mine, I ask, because I place an M18 Claymore anti-personnel mine with front towards enemy written on it, pointed towards you. I have the detonator trigger, by the way. Reminds me of fucking Parks and Rec. Ron Swanson having the disarmed claymore that he pointed at the person's, like, the desk of the person that he would be speaking with, or being like, on his desk pointed at the person he's, like, speaking to. Words are hard. Thank you for the resub, Squatch. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Imagine your dad opening the mail and boom, daughter with boobs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for the... Oh my god, Elise, thank you! Resubbing for 6 months in advance? That is crazy. I seriously appreciate it, girl. That's so sweet of you. Um... There. Will you be... let's see. I'm once again requesting requesting for 7 TVS. I do actually need to go through. You are not wrong. I'm actually gonna... Here. I'm gonna DM myself on Discord, because that's the big thing, is, like, I just need to actually, like, scroll through and find some that I want. Okay, wait, I fuck with this heavily. Wait, this is so good. Where's my other... There it is. Seven TV. What's catharsis? Catharsis is kind of like, having a kind of like, like an outlet for negative emotions. How do I describe it? Cathartic. Yeah. An experience or activity that provides emotional relief by releasing strong pent up feelings. Um, so like personally, I found a lot of catharsis in um like watching media that has like very heavy like emotionally heavy situations in it. It's why like some of my favorite media is fucking like Madoka Magica and Evangelion. Like I find a lot of catharsis in watching somebody else like go through that stuff and watching their kind of journey, you know? It's not hopeless, it's just frustrating to the point of being infuriating. No, and that's totally valid. And that frustration can be a motivator. 12:30. Okay, I need to eat. Night night, friends. I'll talk to y'all next stream. Night night, Club Boat. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. I overshot looking at chat. Just occurred to me that they're probably adults who were born far too late for Nancat to be relevant. Oh my god, yeah. Um, I saw a thing up last time I was at the store that was like, for the employees. That was like friendly reminder, like, like if somebody tries to purchase alcohol, look for today's date in 2005 to know if they're old enough. And that made me realize, like, wait, there are people that were born in 2008 that are adults now. And holy, oh, that is weird. That is fucked up. Hi, Miss Ash. Hey, hey, how are you, Taki? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Hello, Pie. Me one Pie Bomb. Oh my god. Thank you for the 75 streak, Squatch. Damn. It really means a lot to me. Spending today mostly dead because of tired from 4 days of convention. Yeah, conventions definitely take it out of you. Like, they're a ton of fun. I am definitely very tired. Um, by the end of it, though. I hope you had a good time, though. How's it 2 months? It's been less than one, surely, Twitch math. So, that is your second month resubscribed, which means it has been 1 month since your first subscription, basically. You are entering the second month, is the way that you can think of it. But seriously, thank you so much for the resub. Now I'm thinking of the emotional support claymore and emotional support missile. Yeah, you get it. Two plushies that look like munitions. Okay, that is funny. I'll admit I added the last song as a troll. Nyan Cat? No, really? I found the place I'm hanging on Twitch for sure. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Elise. It's always so great having you here. Okay, night-night, night-night. Ash, this album is phenomenal, yeah. Totally slept on too, and that's tragic. Yeah. This mission is thoroughly fucked up. Second time running through it and I got soft locked again. Oh my god. What the fuck? Which is surprising because it's randomly generated. Weird. Is this correct? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I saw Wave Dash live at Second Sky and it fucking ruled. Oh god, I'm so jealous. I returned. I hope you enjoyed your break from me. Shit, I did self-deprecation again. You did. I missed you, Rorbies. Oh, no, no, don't say that. Isn't that fucked up? Good morning, Ashena. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you. You as well, Sad Life. How are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Don't make me feel old like this, Esh, goddammit. Isn't that fucked up? Why do you say that? I don't remember I'm 21. You're only 21? If by any chance you need help with 7TV, I have quite the tutorials DMs open. It's really easy, so I don't think you'll need it, but thank you. I do appreciate the offer all the same. I love how the end of the song is a shout out to the M Machine. That is great. School RuneScape. Hey, hey, Pi, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. I've been freshly reborn, so I'm barely a week old. Oh, really now? I lost the game. Oh my god. I lost the game. School RuneScape, you know it. Yeah, how are you doing, Pi? I think I said hi. But it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Just in case I didn't. I've been in not great mental space lately, but being here has helped with it. Thank you, Ash. You mean the world to me, and I'm happy to know you all. I'm really glad that I've been able to help, Aurora. Thank you for hanging out, girl. Genuinely, it's always such a treat having you here. I hope you know that. I should listen to the world famous tour again. Do it. The song is so good. Who cued it? They must have good taste. I wonder who. Fix it by dying. You know, if it fixes it, it fixes it. Hi, Chanel. Hey, hey, Ogus. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. You said that as if you're surprised by me being 21. I just. It is very strange to me. I did not need to do nearly that much. No, it's not reborn, but I'm just gonna ignore everything age-related for now. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at. So every once in a while, something like that, like, waves it in my face, and it's a very sobering realization. And then I have to share it and make all of you suffer as well. Yo, your cursor, that's so cute. Isn't it great? I just heard Iris out too much. That's fair. At least you're not Era thinking I was 28. I'm never letting her live that down. I mean, okay, so if you said you were 28, I would not be surprised. I guess is how I would put it. It wouldn't be my guess. I would guess maybe 25. But if you said 28, I wouldn't be surprised. That makes me think how old Ash thinks others are. I don't know. Normally, I'm not a good judge of that. And I feel like, especially in a community like this, guesses are going to be all over the place. Because, like, for instance, due to trauma, I had to, like, be very mature, very young. But then, due to being trans and, like, the kind of, like, life that gave me, I feel younger than I did when I was 18. Like, genuinely. Like, mentally, physically, I just feel so much more, like, alive. Um, and so those two things are both going to be throwing off, like, guesses and how I, like, hold myself and that kind of thing, which makes it a very strange thing. So I feel like here more than most places, it will be difficult for people to guess accurately people's ages. Because I know I'm not alone in those kinds of experiences. Good morning. Oh, morning, Kit Kat. How'd you sleep, girl? It's so great to see you. Do you get catharsis from the sun? No. I, like, that's not a. Like, that is not at all how I would put it. Um, it's about watching the emotion of it. Not like. It's not the fact that it's suffering, it is the emotion of, like, going through things, you know? That is what gives me catharsis, is strong emotion. I will gladly accept your brain parasites, Miss Streamer. Thank you. Do you remember my age, Esh? I remember that you are younger than I expected. I want to say 23. That was a joke, but I'm bad about signaling that right now. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I completely reset my age. You know, valid. I'll say I'm very mature for my age. Yeah, in some ways I am. In other ways, I am very much not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feeling alive in this economy? You know you're not wrong, Marcus. Yeah, I get that, Esh. Yeah. Right now I'm editing a Katsu clip that also features Eshi's voice. It's from my VTuber Clips channel on YouTube. I asked for Katsu's permission, but I assume I don't need permission from everyone in the collab stream. That is up to you, if you seek that out or not. For what it's worth, you have total permission from me to, like clip, edit, whatever. Go crazy. Esh is actually 40. Maybe. I don't know. I get that. Yeah. Sorry, EP typing. You are totally fine, girly pop. I'll admit I do seem to act younger here. Yeah, it's just like part of it too is like it's the whole thing with trauma where it's like it leads to you needing to mature early in some ways and leaving you kind of like leaving that growth like stunted in others. And like I find that there's like relief in being able to be a bit more like cutesy and that kind of thing. You know? It's like reclaiming in a way. Um, Being told I'm so mature ever since age 12. Well, I'm still mature, but I'm also young. Yeah. Um, Me when I was younger, existential dread of my place in the world and who I am. Me now, I like to hug my plushies and I'm clicker trained and a little puppy. Exactly. Also, honestly, if you want to say 23, you're correct. Hell yeah, I was right. I was right. Um, Boop. I like that. I like that message. Um, and that, and that. Also, hi, SU. Hey, hey. 40 who could be 40 or over 40 ish. Yeah, no. Who could ever be over 40, right, Elise? No, but that's the thing, is it's like, I feel like it's one of those things where, to a degree, like, there are just so many things that affect, like, how somebody, like, behaves and that kind of thing, you know? Um, like, the whole age is just a number thing is a meme, to a degree, you know? And it's like, it's used to mean a certain thing, a certain kind of person. But in a way, there is some truth to it where it's like, it does not define how mature somebody is, how someone behaves, that kind of thing. It is a general guideline for it, of course. Like how much lived experience somebody has, you know? But no, like I know a ton of people that would be shocked like to see how I behave here, for instance. Or people that I knew when I was younger, just seeing how I am now in general. Like, behavior is so much more nuanced. Behavior and maturity and stuff is so much more nuanced than just being how old you are. There we go. I'm here until Eep steal me again, cozy Ashy stream. Always great having you here, girl. When you played Repo with Katsu and Lai about 3 weeks ago, the player Stupid Chud Absa player is Aurora, right? Yep. Are they a streamer? Yes. I want to shout everyone out who wants it, but I need to find them first. Yep, that is Aurora Banialis. I don't got trauma, but I've had to become more mature to be a role model for my brother as our dad works as a truckie and isn't home much. That is valid. Kambambambi. Um, I know the term for it, but it's not well understood. What is? As for what we do here is a form of regression? Not necessarily. I don't view it as age regression at all. Because, like, this does not feel like that. It just feels like... It feels like... accurate, I guess, you know? I called my mom yesterday. How'd it go? It went surprisingly well. Not that there's any animosity between us. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm no longer responsible for others' feelings and other bullshit, but I wish it didn't have to be so hard. Didn't have to thrive despite everything, but thanks to everything. I get that, Rorbies. I really get how that is. I'm glad that things are getting better for you, though. Same, I was forced to be, mature from a young age, and now I gotta slowly whittle that down so I can one day be myself. Exactly. That's how it feels. It does not feel like regression. It feels like I'm finally being myself. That's a good way to put it. Because I don't necessarily think people here would guess that I'm, like, super young. I just don't know. You know? It's less... I guess the big thing is it's less regression and more returning to baseline. Because I was, like, unreasonably mature from a very young age. There we go. She wanted to FaceTime me, and when she saw me, she started getting emotional because of how happy I looked. She said she's never seen me this happy. Oh, that's honestly really sweet. Karambam, Price Kabam. Yeah, you get it. This was certainly a conversation for me to perceive. It sure was. Oh shit, I was looking away. Damn it. How are you doing, Knock? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. It's a Shem Nana. Hello. Hey, hey, Glass of Cat. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's learning how to be vulnerable again without immediately getting punished for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm Eepy. Oh, adorable. So, what do I want to get? I could go for like. What are quest requirements? Hold on. Let's take a look at that. I love that there's a. Oh, no, it's only quest experience, not requirements. That's right. 65 for Devious Minds. That's going to be a ways out, though. I'm not planning on doing Devious Minds. Oh, I need that. And it's often not real maturity, but this perceived functional maturity of an adult, because I for sure was pretty much frozen as an emotionally mature teen until I got into therapy. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Is it's like you're forced to mature very quickly in certain ways, which leaves you emotionally stunted in other ways. That's exactly it. I'm back home. The thing went acceptable. I didn't have the capacity to buy shoes, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it went all right, though. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 5, 6. One more hop. I'm getting bullied. This is fucked up. You know you love it, though. Ash, your mods is bully. Help me. Era's your mod, too. Don't have much to contribute on the age, maturity, gender combo. My own experience is just, wow, this is gonna suck. I mean, parts of it? Parts of it are fucking amazing, though. And, like, I feel like you've experienced some of that. Thank you for the hydrate, Stretch Squatch. Uh, she's throwing me to the wolves. You're welcome. Couldn't read the kitten status. Had to flip you. Of course, of course. There's factors I don't want to talk about in chat that are making me really conflicted. That's fair. Throw me to the wolf girls and I'll come back a mother. Thank you, Katsu. Very cool. And believe me, I know, girl. I know you. How many points do I have? Hey, I can get another one. What do I have right now? Heavy spiked? Heavy spiked. Yeah. Oh, well, it's exactly the same on that, but you know. Finally reminded everyone for everyone to eat ice cream. I should get ice cream. I have ice cream. Oh no, you totally don't enjoy being bullied. Speaking from experience, Tay? This is worthy. Yeah, it is. I'm realizing why I vibe so heavily with the Destined to Die, Unable to Say Dead style characters. Honestly, yeah. Not this shit again, exactly. Getting beat down over and over, going through shit that no reasonable person should be able to put up with repeatedly, and even when they finally earn their rest, they even get that taken away from them. No, yeah, I get it. ReZero, for instance. No audio, but she's such a UIM. I wish iron was real. Oh, one more. There. Your tummy gonna be a notch from the anxiety of being surrounded by a whole pack of wolves. Of course, of course. My eyes glazed over reading this. Iron mode is real. Iron Man mode is real. It's called being a prepper. You know, you're not wrong. Yes, you saw a little bit of how I tried to present myself when I felt I had to pretend to be mature. It's true. Plus one, two today, I think. I think it is two so far. Do puppy girls count? Hell yeah, Aurora. It was the word knots, wasn't it? You know her so well. Why is everyone keeping track now? I just remember M putting in a 1 earlier, and I remember never seeing a 2 until now. That's really all it is. I wish I could say that I was keeping closer track than that. It's 2, yeah, can confirm. I do like the idea of everyone hooking their bots up to a web service or something that keeps track centrally. Holy shit. Everyone here needs to watch The Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King. What's that? Did I catch in time? Holy shit. I just glanced back. Yeah, I'm a puppy girl runs into oncoming traffic. Holy shit, girl. People in this chat counting Katsuo has her counter. Cubby's keeping track of it in Final Fantasy 14. Katsuo. It's very cute. It's so good that I already started rewatching it and it's not even done yet. Damn. Signalis is so fucking peak. I really need to play it more. I'm still anxious to stream it since it kept crashing on me. Like, crashing everything, not just itself. It can't be that cute. It is very cute. A little collage with captures of all the eyes, like scrapbook style. Oh my god, Searle? Very nice. Someone reminded to update Tay's counter with my bot at some point. So there have been 4 here so far. Today. Oh, 5 now. Me really liking Elster and specifically doing that ending. Surely this doesn't reflect on me whatsoever. I simply like this character because she's cool. I have no context. Please don't spoil. I haven't even played Signalis. I just watched Worm Girl's video essay on it. It's one of my favorite games now. You know, valid. I hate it here. Oh, you poor thing. Do you really? Be honest. Because, like, you know that if it's actually making you uncomfortable, I will tell people to stop. Like, that is not a joke. I am comfortable doing that. I was a bit interested in Signalis, then I learned a bit about his reputation, then nope, can't fucking do it. That's fair. Boop. I'm about to pass out again. Remind me later, Sugar Plum, please and thank you. Of course, cutie. I'll do my best to keep track for you. Bad bot, wrong song. Is it on Spotify? Oh, there it is. Here you go. I want loaded fries. Holy shit, now I do too. God damn it. Need to stop bringing that up in retrospect. It's one of those things, you know, where it's like, it's valid to express that kind of discomfort, but, there's kind of a point where it ends up being just kind of like, it's a difficult line to toe between, like, weighing into the conversation and, like, expressing your own kind of, like, preferences and that kind of thing, versus, like, ooh, that's a good sword. That is a good fucking sword. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. We're on the same page. The weekend got to play Persona 4 Revival and got to look at Persona 6 early. Is the weekend a Persona fan? Wait. That's actually super cool. I wonder if the weekend is going to make music for Persona 6. I could see it. Yeah, honestly, same. You don't need to filter yourself so harshly. It's all good. Yeah, it's a like I said, less about filtering my what the where's my chin? What the fuck? What? What? Why am I like this? Cursed chin. There is no chin. Why is it just my chin? That person has a chin. Meshma. That one is now highlighted, Pi. I see that one. No, I think it has to be the fucking because you can see it happening here too. It has to be something about the helmet. Um fell face first into the grindstone. Seriously. Ash carrying, you know it. No chin looking like Ed from Ed, Ed and Nettie. Literally though. Oh, damn it, overshot by one looking at chat. No one told me Final Fantasy XIV housing decoration would be so expensive. Oh yeah, that's how I make my money. There we go. Have you ever heard of 9mm parabellum? No. Okay, now I'm curious. If I unequip this, yeah, then I have a chin. What the fuck? And if I equip this, chin's gone. What? What? Just female character model things? Apparently. Eepy, I was eepy once they tucked me to bed, a cozy bed. A cozy bed with plushies. The plushies made me eepy. Exactly, Katsu. 9mm para, holy goated band. The head of warped head shape. Um, one more. I can see why I'm gonna try crafting out as much as I can, but it's so resource intensive too. Yeah. Nine millimeter parabellum is basically standard 9mm parabellum, but the tip is shaped like. Oh, why? Okay, I understand, but why? Oh, overshot. Um, gonna go grab some loaded fries. Enjoy, girl. Oh, speaking of, wait, um, where is that? I can only see it in. Oh, speaking of 9mm, yeah, the 9mm revolver, and it has the pink skirt. Yep, I did know about that actually. It's a play on 9mm parabellum, a very common gun cartridge. Bell end is a slang term. Yep, it is. There's a gun in RuneScape? No. I mean, Yesence, I guess. It's not, like, really in the game. 58 smithing. And it's also not actually a gun. This is my favorite OSRS trivia are these placeholder items. Yeah, exactly. Could just grab me on my moves this week. Adorable Katsu. It's not in the game anymore. It never really was, is my understanding. Are cannons canon in RuneScape? Yes. There are cannons. There just aren't, like, handheld guns. There's gunpowder too. Yeah. Actually, no, you're not wrong. Yeah. But they're gunpowder cartridges rather than, like, loose gunpowder. There's the event RPG. Okay, true. But you don't shoot it, you kick. Eshanasumi, I'll see you around, Miss Ashena. Night bag. You made it. You stayed awake long enough. Nicely done. I hope you rest well. Take care of yourself. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. And the thing you use in Morning's End 1 to color the sheep. Okay, true. But, that does not seem to require any kind of gunpowder of any sort. I never quite thought of it as a firearm in that way. I could be wrong, though. It's also just a standard black powder cannon, but smaller. Yeah. Fiction needs to embrace guns more. I don't know. There's a lot of things that just get easily solved by shooting a guy, and there's a fun... It's also fun to fuck with the power system by tossing a gun in there. That is exactly why I think they shouldn't. Guns are not that interesting to me, to be honest. Especially not in, like, a fantasy setting. There's settings where it is cool. But, meh. I do not want to start seeing guns in every fantasy setting. What about a blunderbuss? Again, it feels weird in, like, a fantasy setting, I guess. Like, in, like, a pirate setting or that kind of thing? Like, fuck yeah. Absolutely. I'm a big pirate girly as well, so, like, absolutely in that kind of thing. Must have cannons if you have a song called Sea Shanty too. True. I'd love to be a woman's plushie. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm soft, I swear. Only one way to find out. I'll be sure to squishy plenty, cutie. Blushing and kicking my feet right now. Oh my god, you are so cute, Aurora. The big rune is preventing gunpowder-based weapons manufacturing in favor of gatekeeping power to magic users. Whoa. Okay, I kind of like this conspiracy. I fuck with this. And thank you for the resub, Pi. I seriously appreciate it. Mashima me hate ad. Understandable. That seriously does mean a lot to me, though. Thank you. What about a blunderbuss? Oh, yeah, no, what about... Got it. Hello, Shanna. Good morning. How are you doing? Hey, Phoebe. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Issue with fantasy settings that they don't know how to embrace guns. I feel like the issue is wanting to shoehorn guns into every like setting. Like I prefer settings not like that don't have guns oftentimes. I don't think it's right to blame fantasy for not wanting to have guns in every fantasy setting. That is not an issue with the medium to make that choice as a creator. The thing is, RuneScape is a pirate setting. A little. A little, not fully. I like guns where they're magic powder. I like Ruby where each weapon just so happens to also be a gun. Yeah, no, they can be super cool. But should be in every fantasy setting or like should be a widespread thing in fantasy? Not necessarily. Okay, Gunblades? Yes, I fuck with Gunblades heavily. Okay, that is fair. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, no? I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? How's stream? Have you seen Vox Machina, for example? I like the gun there. I have not, but, doing well. Did you manage to get some rest? I did. And thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing well. How's your progress on the thing going, by the way? Oh, Metal Gear Solid? Oh my god, how was it? Have you played it before, Gnome? Bless Seth's soul for this. Gnome separated, by the way. Oh, excited to come into OSRS? Yeah, UIM OSRS, I had to. Hell yeah, amazing taste, Gnome. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. And yeah, tonight I'm playing OSRS on a UIM. I'm still fairly early. I am 1190 total. I love it. I'm a little freak like that. I know what I am. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Gnome. It really means a lot to me. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream or handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. So, do you actually play OSRS on stream, Gnome? Like, is it safe to assume that your people know what a UIM is? Or would that kind of, like, baseline explanation be helpful? Oh, Quiddy's hungry. Thank you for the raid, Pie. Is that an actual raid, Pie? One, two, there. Ooh, okay. Also, goated pin message. Thank you. Got up to around 50 quests left on my OSRS group. I really want to try UIM, though. My advice is if you think at all that you would enjoy it, give it a try. Because for a long time, I was like, I think I'd enjoy it, but I don't really know. I like it a lot more than I expected to. So unless, like, if there's part of you that even thinks it could potentially be fun, you will probably also enjoy it, in my experience. Haven't played on stream for a long time, so maybe explanation could help. No worries. Yeah, so essentially, in RuneScape, an Iron Man account is like solo self-found. So you're not allowed to trade with other players except for like a couple very specific quest items, and there are heavy restrictions on what kind of multiplayer content you can do with other people. And then Ultimate Iron Man, which is what I'm playing, is like that, but also I'm not allowed to use my bank. So there are some like cheesy, gimmicky ways to store specific items. Um, but for the most part, this inventory here is my lifeline and defines like the entirety of what I'm able to do at any given time. So it basically turns the game into this massive masochistic logic puzzle on top of what it already is, and it is so fucking fun. I love it so much. Um, Morning, Ashena. Morning, Bio. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm back. Welcome back, Lizard. Um, let's see. In my honest opinion, whether guns fit in a game almost entirely depends on the world setting. Like, you shouldn't have a machine gun 1500s, but an arquebus or a fucking tube you just shove rocks in would fit. Though you could have a mix of both conventional guns and futuristic, like the Fallout universe. Yeah, I'm not saying like they shouldn't be anywhere. I just don't want like. I like that fantasy settings aren't inundated with it, even in situations where like based on the technology level, they could have them. I prefer not having them oftentimes, you know? It feels like really close to getting it to do stuff. Been actually doing the testing phase today, and it's working better than expected so far. Hell yeah! It's been kind of nice that I wrote most of it all at once, and it's been working this well. That is actually super great. I'm really happy for you, and I'm so excited to see it in its final form. Heart UIM. Wild statement from a Final Fantasy 14 player. Oh my god. Good luck with UIM. You're doing crazy good to be here already. Thank you. When are you going live next, Gnome? Good night, good night. I love y'all. Night, night, Gnome. Thank you again for the raid. It really means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of your people. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Live tomorrow? Hell yeah. Bye-bye-bye. There's a reason why my personal favorite genre is Flintlock Fantasy. It has just the right blend of adding guns while still having magic and stuff. I don't know. It's just not my thing. I'm very neutral on guns, I guess. It's like neutral straying towards negative. They can be fun. I do like shooters and that kind of thing, but they're less engaging to me than a lot of other weapon types. I mean, shit, even in shooters, I end up using like bows and shit a lot of the time. Fucking like I play Hunt Showdown. That could be a fun one to stream actually. God, I'm so bad at that game, but it could be a lot of fun. But I tend to run like I really like running like bow and a sawed-off shotgun, and then like throwing knives. You play Hunt, Wogue, I suck at that game. It's so much fun though. My brother draws me in from time to time. You want to play sometime, Era? Oh wait, we would have such terrible ping. Hold on. I get it. You don't like situations where it's like, no magic can get past my barrier and the motherfucker pulls out a fucking Glock. He has like 3K hours and I just get slammed. Yeah. Shotgun, huh? Listen here. I would love to, though ping would be a slight issue. Yeah, especially in a game like Hunt. Ping would be brutal. Ooh. Um, Not that it would make a lot of difference for me. You know, fair. Hello, hello. Hey, hey, Kier, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Broad heavy. Okie. Ogie. That is solid. Oh my god. Um. Oh my god, Pi. On Hunt the ping is really important. You can feel the lag on your own server sometimes. Yep. Pathfinder DM through air pressure guns at our party and our mage pulls out Wall of Wind as a counter. Okay, that is funny. That is very funny. It's more that if it's a proper fantasy setting, guns lose most of their appeal as they take too long to fire without using magic in their workings. That is definitely part of it. Yeah, and again, that goes back to like what Katsu was saying, where it's like magic-powered guns and that kind of thing. That can be fucking cool. There can be like firearm adjacent things that fit much better in universe, you know? Don't call me out for using bows in games. I abuse the hell out of poison arrows on Operation Locker servers with weapon rules because explosive arrows would be banned, but not the arrow that explodes into a poison gas cloud. I could hold down entire hallways filled with like 10 plus players just by firing a single poison cloud arrow through a door. Oh my god. Deadlock might have gotten me in a bit more of a shooter mood and more open to playing competitive stuff on stream. Hey Dubs, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. So great to see you. Sorry I missed your earlier messages. I think you came in like right around the raid, and I know I missed some messages at that point. There we go. At which point you either have them be rare or you make everything Magitech. Exactly. Oh, wait. I wanted to be at the bottom. I'm alright. It wasn't great mentally the past 2 weeks for dumb brain reasons, but getting better. I'm sorry to hear that it's been rough. I'm glad you're doing better, though. One more. There we go. How's the game? Did you beat Mina? I did. The ending of Mina literally, like, locked it in as a potential Game of the Year contender for me. It is so fucking good. Would absolutely, like, thoroughly recommend. Have you played it? It looked pretty interesting. So I assume no then. Whoop. Wish I was more self-confident. That's the kind of thing that can be, like, worked on, you know? It's not something that'll just get better with, like, a snap of your fingers, but it can definitely be, like, growth is possible on it, you know? I think that guns are not interesting as a concept if powered by magic. Give me something fun that does the same thing instead of gun. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's part of it, I guess, in my mind, is that then it doesn't need to be a conventional gun anymore, and you can have a lot of fun with it, you know? Like magic-powered slingshot. There you go. Deadlock. Is it deadlock time? Not tonight. But I have been having fun with it. I may have spent, like, a lot of today just kind of zoning out reading lore on the wiki. Because the world is so fucking cool. Long-range poison application usually kind of cracked to poisonous and worthless. True. Poison arrow cloud in BF4 doesn't do a lot of damage, but it has fast hit rate and causes pressure to players inside the cloud, which heavily affects their vision and reduces accuracy. Yeah, I think there are a lot more interesting ways to utilize poison than just damage over time. Hunt actually does similar, where it fucks with your vision a lot and blocks healing. Poison doesn't actually do damage over time, it blocks healing, which I think is another cool way to do it. Boop. not just watch you play it. I'm waiting for new Grim Dawn expansion coming soon. Yes, I'm planning on playing that on stream. I am very excited for Fangs of Asterkhan. The amount of people who ran into a hallway only to get gunned down by my teammates when they tried to escape the poison cloud is funny. You know, fair. Um, Also, Phoebe, what are you working on in game today? What's your short-term, near-term, and long-term goals today? Good question. Originally, I was trying to get my smithing up for quests, and that is still kind of what I'm doing, but I've already kind of reached my goal for that. At this point, I'm just going with it because it's a nice kind of vibe activity as I yap. Like, since chat density is higher right now, and I want to be able to, like, help people feel heard and that kind of thing, it's just a nice thing to keep rolling on that will still be working me towards, like, goals further out, you know? Even though at this point it isn't necessarily getting me towards any specific, like, shorter term goals. I would say my long-term goal is still quests. I really, like, getting Quest Point Cave on a UIM would be super fucking cool. Slayer would be good for me to do. Oh, actually, you know what this could be useful for? Do I have the level I need now? I think yeah, Mithril Crossbow Grapple Tips. Do I have the fletching? Nope. I need 59 there as well. Maybe I'll go work on fletching then. Because if I could get, like, Mithril Grapple Bolts, that gives me access to a lot of achievement diaries, which could get me a lot of really good quality of life stuff. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. Huh. Good idea, me. Reading lore on the wiki. Yeah, sure, on which site? Listen. Which sites I'm on is between me and my incognito browser. Nobody else needs to know. You say that you're like you're not also a wiki rat. You can't hide your nature from me. It's interesting because with certain games, I do not wiki. Like I have not looked up a single thing about like pretty much any solo experience, honestly. Any single player experience, I don't look anything up about. But then something like RuneScape, constantly on the wiki. Something like Deadlock, same thing. You know? OSRS, yep. Wait, I already said RuneScape. Teehee. Magic that railguns small objects out from between two fingers. Magic that gathers moisture from the air, freezes it, and eats it out. So many fun stuff to do. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Giant's Foundry without ice gloves, I could never. It's not that bad. Like, it doesn't actually slow you down at all. You just, like, refill the bucket of water when you're cooling your thing. But it's great to see you, Duel. Thank you for tuning in. Makes sense. Thanks for the response. Always good to understand a little better what's going on in the game. Absolutely. Happy to help. That one allows their players to enchant their firearm and their ammo to create wild combinations in D&D. That's fair. That is definitely, like, another way to handle it. Tips your grapple. Rehab Monster, it's so good. Yeah, which one do you have? Just the original, like, Teen Lemonade? Like, the classic? I also got Viking Berry. Yeah. Viking Berry is also very good. Actually, which sites you're on is pretty out there. Just look at twitch.tv/Ashena. You know? Fair. Thank you for the 100 streak, Twitter. 100 streak recovered, still don't regret being here and supporting me for so long. It really does mean a lot to me. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Good idea, me. Y'all, she's complimenting her ADHD again. My ADHD is my best friend. When nobody else got me, I know ADHD got me. Uh, I mean, I could take Claymore Blade. Oh, I can take that and that. There we go. I don't think that gives me anything better, though. Yeah, no. Um, 100, the Mind Spider. The Mind Spider? I have not heard it called that before. I kind of like that. I still have poison that can kill an elephant that my little fae extracted from an undead snake that the DM unwisely threw at us when we were level 4. Thank you for the resub, Dank. I seriously appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It's always so great having you here. So great to see you. How are you doing? They had to put an expiration on it because they didn't expect an Assassin Fae reincarnation to siphon the free weapon boost. You know, I feel like that's on them. Tea and Peach. Ooh, that one's pretty good, yeah. Gonna lurk, not very talkative at the moment. Anxiety and overthinking's gotten hold of me again. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, please just take care of yourself. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. Thank you for the hydrate bio. If the DM gives you something they'll regret, use it. That's the spirit bio. You're so sweet and we love you, Ashana. Little old me? Oh, shucks. I really love y'all too. It's always really great being here. DM allowing me a magical plate that is bound to me. Oh, damn it. At level 3 and giving me a ring in the second session, getting me to a good 22 armor class, which enemies literally were unable to hit sometimes. Oh my god. Night, everyone. Nanette, thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here, girl. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Mind Spider was a callback to the Mina streams. I don't remember that. What was the context for that? Hold on. Been better. My work sold out, and I may not have a job after July 6th. Fuck, I'm so sorry. How are you holding up? Like, that could be really stressful. Hey, Knock. How are you doing, cutie? I think at this point we deserve a high knock response emote to the peak for its most loyal user. You know, that's not a bad idea. Great news, y'all. Lunch obtained. Hell yeah. Nicely done, M. DM gave me TNT and I collapsed a mountain with it. Raw explosives are more fun than firearms in tabletop. Yes. Interestingly enough, yeah, no, I do agree. What'd you get, by the way, Em? Um, Oh yeah, the spider. Yeah, okay, no. I remember now. I remember. Thank you, Robies. Started walking into pits after unequipping the spider trinket, which lets you walk on pits. So I made it into a bit about the spider giving you intrusive thoughts. Yes, okay, I do remember this now. Thank you. All I needed was like the context of which spider it was, and immediately. Reminder, most of the time when I peek, at least half my face is actively being covered by either blanket or hoodie, and that is adorable, Knock. Not only is that cute, it's extra cute that you like want to share that with us. Like, say they enchant their weapon to fire chain lightning bolts to ricochet between targets, they then load up a fire bullet chaining railgun. Oh, they also cast this spell because they're a magic class. That's a third effect on top that changes the bullet's outcome. So, like, say they cast an ice spell, that's now a chaining railgun bullet that can freeze targets over and cook them from the inside out. See, that gets very. That is super cool. I feel like there's a huge risk of it becoming like massively imbalanced very quickly. The smelting area does not have an efficient layout. Who allowed this? The giants. Blame them. It was made by giants. Give them a break. Exactly. They're doing their best. Oh, whoops. Wait, no, I did that right. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 3. Chipotle. Ooh, very nice. Which mind spider out of the dozen that constantly occupy your brain? Exactly. I needed you to like tell me which one you were referring to because there are so many. As people keep calling me cute, yeah, because you're cute. I fully understand why, but it still confuses me. But if you understand why, then it. But, but. I'm gonna go before I kill the mood. Sorry, I'm losing gripping and I don't know why I feel like this. I'll see y'all later. Yeah, just take care of yourself, lizard. Talk to you later. Bye bye. And that's why I send my players to fight eldritch monsters and horrors beyond their comprehension. Oh, so this is like, got it. I follow. Hi, Shanna. Hey, Fox. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I don't want 12 spiders in my brain. Did you know that every year, on average, your brain has 12 spiders in it? Well, okay, yeah, magical items are so busted. Am I supposed to be so abusive of magic system? I've been having fun giving my characters moral support items like fear deterrent plushes. Okay, that is very cute. My character had a set of moral support dice that she would pull out at every opportunity to play with. They are magical and not one with a d20 summoned a demon to fight once. Oh my god. Emotional support die for a 3-int warlock. I literally rolled 4 nat ones on stat rolls. That's so funny. Thank you for the lurk, Fox. Sorry for the cognitive hazard just as you tuned in. Just wait until you find out how they get in there. Don't don't use your imagination. That's how it starts. Holy shit. All right, 48's not bad. That character was so fun. Only problem was figuring out how to participate in riddles. I know. Like, I love, like, riddles and puzzles and stuff. So, like, low int characters are rough for me to play. Because it's like, I want to engage with it, but I know that my character would be bored as fuck and not paying attention and, like, not able to contribute. I totally get that. um, it's like a Spider's George situation. Most people don't have spiders in their brain, but there's just that one guy whose brain is spiders, right? Oh, there we go. Um, Phoebe's like setting up every single one of my SCP Cognito hazard warning signs off. You know, valid. Meanwhile, my players objectively try and circumvent every puzzle I make and usually succeed. At this point, it's become its own bits. Okay, that is very funny. And it's great to meet you, Wiz. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I get an extra riddle, and what can I make my character logically do that could hint the others toward the solution I think might be correct? You know, that is fair. And that was really fucking fun. Yeah. How you approach it is definitely the big thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Akeem. And how are you? Thank you for tuning in. I don't want to create overly complicated weapons to demolish things. I just want to demolish things and make them fall on hostiles. You know, I respect it. Oh, shit. Mixology, so we're doing something. You know, valid. What kind of encounter do you play? Judging from the chat log, Esh said something deranged and or hot in response to my last comment. You would be correct. Oh, 2:30 ping. That's why it feels weird. Just woke up. Hope you're doing good, Esh. I am. How'd you sleep? This apple still isn't very good. Damn, Discover Weekly really giving me noise music. I fuck with it, though. The spiders doing penetration testing is a crazy way to phrase it. Um, that's the neat part. You never have enough bandwidth as the DM. Been running the same campaign for like 4 years now, let me tell you. Yeah. It is definitely like the eternal struggle. Oh, right. I need to feed Kibidi. There's 60. It's 10 o'clock, of course. Hey, hey, Bat. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I'm in a meeting, obviously, and cannot hear, obviously. Of course. Apples taste like healthy. This one doesn't. It's not a good apple. Want more noise? I'm always down. Was that actually the right one? Like, Side Quest, I feel, is a generic enough name. I would be shocked if that got the right song. So what do I need for 70 for Zombie Axe? That might be worth going for. Or, what, 66 to be able to boost it with the Kovacs Grog? Yeah. It is the right one? Damn. Woke up because I was worried about work and Pokemon, so not that good of a sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get better sleep soon. Q's gonna get obliterated with those two? Hell yeah. Doing six. I've done 30k resin in like a day and a half. I'm so over this place. Oof. Damn. What are you going for? Oh, chug an outfit. Just going for green log, I assume then? God, green logging mixology all at once sounds like hell. What? Bloodywood baby metal? That is a crazy. Wow. I'll now lurk since music is good, but this is gonna end up killing my head at 11:51 p.m. That is fair. Sorry about that, Akib. Always great having you here, though, and thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Goggles will be nice for making potions, and it is storable. That is true. Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. Trying to maximize pots for going into Showdown. Very nice. One does not simply greenlog mixology in one setting. You know, maybe you don't. Oh, this song. Thanks for the stream. I know I couldn't stay long, but gonna try to keep fixing this sleep schedule. No, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Hope I hope you have a good rest of stream and good luck on the RuneScaping. Yeah, a RuneScaping works. And thank you. Always great having you here, Phoebe. Also, Lurky Lurk, thank you for the 100 streak. Damn, it's already been that long. Okay, that is crazy. I seriously appreciate it, though, girl. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Was shown the Gelatinous Cube song recently. Now you all will know it too. The what? Oh, Sir Night Beats Gelatinous Cube. Interesting. All right, I'm open to this. Hers is twice my size. Wow. Admiring Phoebe's streak. I don't usually share, but I did see it was on 100. 100 is a fun number. Don't worry, you'll always be my little streak slut. Holy shit. Gelatinous Cube Smasher Pass. Do I even need to answer? About to print Solera on my new 3D printer. Ooh. Okay, that's actually pretty great, Pi. I know it's a cube. And? Absolutely would. Try to be that guy inside the jelly superior. Exactly. You get it. I already printed him, but I forgot the support, so he's a bit wonky and missing most of one arm. Oops. It's just a big burning hug like a weighted blanket. See, you get it. Also, do you prefer Mind or Wiz? Actually, I should ask that. There we go. Either respond, I'll respond to either. Gotcha. Wish I had a weighted blanket. They're so great. I mind whizzing a Ishmena. I think you have that one. I do not. I can add it now. There we go. Ishmena. Is that right? Ishmena. Yes. Okay. There you go. Hello, fruit. Oh, too far. I benefit from a solid amount of pressure squeezing every spot on my body at once, preferably by a slime girl. See, you get me, Rorbies. We are of one mind. And Shanna, why does the guidebook say do not insert any part of your body into slimes, oozes, or gelatinous cubes? Listen. Rules are made to be broken. Oh, Ashena is why. Got it. Exactly. You don't have to add everyone. There it is, now it's highlighted. It's become a bit at this point. You guys are weak, I'd fuck it because it's a cube. There you go, Akeem. Here we go. This is the noise that I need. There's a whole section of Barnes and Nobles for people like you. People like you is crazy. Ash, have you gone to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate? No. Baldur's Gate is something that, like, people have wanted to, like, play with me or watch me play or that kind of thing, and then they always, like, end up not wanting, like, losing interest quickly, and then it's like, well, I kind of started this as, like, a thing I'm doing, like, with somebody or that kind of thing. So, like, oh well. So I played the beginning of the game several times. If you did you interact with the spider? Now I'm curious. Hey, Lyra, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. I want to watch you play Baldur's Gate 3? Potentially. I'm definitely not feeling something that, like, slow right now, you know? Like, something turn-based like that. When are we playing Baldur's Gate and quitting 2 minutes into the game? See, that is my experience. I've heard that happen to so many people that were gifted Baldur's Gate 2 as, yeah. There's lots of great stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, yeah, no, I know. The idea of people who got super into Baldur's Gate 3 going back to try the original trilogy. What the fuck is Thaco? Oh god, Thaco. Holy shit. That is, yeah. That is before my time. They're trying to dox me over an item in a game. What? Is everything okay, Lyra? Got an item that's like a 1 in 33 million chance, and people ask me for it with threats, but I started duping the item so everyone can have it. You know, fair. I'm so sorry. What game? Me playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Ash waiting for her to sound excited about the gameplay to say, be right back and go buy milk. Join the list. I'm currently at the end of Act 2 with Cheese, and we're consistently playing. It's so cool seeing him play for the first time. I fucking love the game. That is super cool. My death runes are done. Oh my god, am I... Cries. That is actually crazy. Heavy spiked. I'm alert because I feel tired. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Most of them along the lines of, hey, I want to play this with you. Gifts in the game. The person gifted has a personal reason why they weren't able to play it, and eventually when they're ready, the gifter has already played / started a game and doesn't want to make a new save slot. Yeah. On the flip side, imagine going to a Baldur's Gate nerd in the 90s / 2000s and telling them they're going to make a Baldur's Gate 3 in 2023 and they're going to lean into the TTRPG elements and everyone's going to love it. True. How do I get my SO to let me name the next cat Death Runes? Though I'm slowly getting around the idea of a hairless named Cutlass. Okay, no, Death Runes would go so hard as a cat name. Oh my god, wait, I might actually take that idea. That's so fucking funny to me. I played Baldur's Gate 3, but I got Darkness Fatigue, and using enemies as weapons against each other got old eventually. Fair. I'm the opposite. I'd gift a person a game, and then I'll be too depressed to play while they're finishing the game. Yeah. Psst, psst, time for your daily feeding, rune pouch. I'll take payment for my DNA exposure, thank you. I'll make sure to credit MindWiz on Twitch. They will have no idea who I'm talking about. That's okay. They don't need to know. I will know. Not to mention, I can't play CRPG with the actual tabletop odds without wanting to throw my mouse out the window. What do you mean? You know, I actually do kind of get what you mean. It's just a different environment. Ashena's death runes that were forgotten to be turned in and turned stream runes instead. There you go. They just kept growing. Uh-huh. Oh. After this sword, remind me to go turn my death runes in. I'm hungry too. I might go make a snack quickly. Naming my next cat Emsh. I don't know if I'll ever have a cat. Okay, you know, that would actually be very cute. I would be okay with this. I love that I still have one sailing. I have such a weird relationship to TTRPGs. Um, I was obsessed with them as a kid, but I had no one to play with. And then I actually got to play them in college and ended up hating it because of the people I was playing with and basically swearing off of them. But also, my favorite game of all time is a CRPG. You know, that's fair. And yeah, no, like the group can really make or break a tabletop RPG. This is the Gelatinous Cube song that Doves mentioned. Oh, I thought I had it set to shift click. Boop. Good and relaxing song, unironically. I get it. I will literally sleep to metal sometimes. Like, specifically seek it out to fall asleep to, not just, like, happen to have it on and fall asleep. Elsie, you need to make some cat-related merch. Maybe a little scrungly collar for pets. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, that could be so good. Is this anything a scrungly collar like Esh has in her Hoge? Okay, that's I like that. I like that. This is the opposite of a relaxing song. Why the fuck is this cube rapping? What the fuck? What the fuck is this song? What the fuck? Come here, death runes. This is the cube I wanted to fuck. I don't know, is it? It was very profound. Falls asleep to metal pipe 24 hours. Mm-hmm. You get it. My first, like, real TTRPG session, I spent hours figuring out characters design slash backstory slash etc. And the DM basically pulled the hole, you fall in a hole and die by with slightly extra steps, but that was the vibe. That is why a, like, comprehensive session 0 is really important. Like, talking about what kind of vibe to expect and that kind of thing. Because, like, I am all for, like, really difficult, like, really punishing TTRPGs and that kind of thing. People need to know what they're getting into, though. You shouldn't just, like, rug pull somebody with that kind of shit, you know? I get violently angry at arbitrary and capricious decisions that hurt me and people I care about. Games are no exception. It's a problem. I wish I never studied criminal justice. That's fair. I really... In games, it's just, like... Nobody is actually being hurt. And also, like... It's rarely arbitrary, in my experience. Please do also make human-sized collars with scrungly. No particular reason for a friend. Just tape its mouth shut. There you go. I think some of the quotes are from Freud. I have past trauma that involves that behavior by schools. I mean, I have that kind of thing too, and I'm really sorry that you like struggle with that. It doesn't affect me in games. You know, games are kind of, in a lot of ways, they're like my safe space. You know, I'm just stuck perma DM. I have a couple things I'd love to play, but I just don't have the time. I get that. I Back when I played tabletop games a lot more, I was usually the perma DM. Which I'm a little ADHD creature that can't commit to something like that, so that was not necessarily a good mix. But, you know, we had fun. It was this sort of weird comprehensive world thing going on where multiple DMs were running games asynchronously with different parties and working with each other to keep the world consistent. And I found out after the fact, oh yeah, you got the bad DM, sorry. Oof. The bad DM is like, damn. That was actually a banger song. Yeah, no, I was kind of fucking with it. But to be fair, my taste is like ridiculously broad. We've been over this. Um, Basically never touched it again after that. That's fair. I don't know why, but it never stops hurting, and I don't know how to make it stop hurting. That is something that it really depends on the situation, you know? Without, like, knowing you and all of it better, like, there's not much I can offer beyond just saying, like, it can get better, you know? It's the kind of thing that therapy can really be a big help for. I'm almost done with the shitty apple, y'all. Normally, I'd just like devour apples as soon as I start eating them because they're really tasty. This is very strange for me. I'm even actively hungry, and I'm still just like nibbling at it. Any particular type of apple you're into? I like Gala apples. I like Honey Crisps, Cosmic Crisps. Pink Ladies are pretty good. I like Granny Smith for cooking, but not for just eating straight. They're too dry. It's not even like the tartness. I really like the tart, but they're like dry, you know? I think I should take a bite out of Ash to get a taste. It's so good. Only one way to find out. Sounds like I'm asking for a fetish, but no, an actual apple type. Oh, I know. I can see what you're saying though. I hope the bad apple doesn't make you call out from stream for like a month. It would never. The apple does not have that power. Ash, can you talk to me about this guy? What the fuck? What is that emote? Holy. What? Good taste, my blender streamer. I love Honeycrisp, but it's so hard to get them. Honeycrisps are so great. It's from OSRS. You tell me. I have never seen that man in my life. God, I love the fucking cow. I made one of those flour apple pies a couple years ago where you mandolin apples and layer them. It was actually kind of fun to do. Yeah. Wait, are you a baker, Wiz? I baked like professionally for a few years, so it's always exciting when I get to kind of like talk shop a bit, you know? JMods had a lot of fun making emotes during the lead up to Sailing release. You know, that is fair. Casually Mother does it for a living, though. Very nice. I know you were a cooking utensil all along. You caught me. Wait. Heavy flat. Heavy spiked. Where's the other one that I had the level for? Needlepoint? No. That's not gonna help either. Yeah, so I'll just get serrated tip. Mixing it up today, I see. I know, right? How are you doing, Chunky Monkey? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Now I'm hungry. Me too. God, I was gonna go grab a snack. I forgot. God damn it. Oh, let's refill that bucket before I forget. Thank you for the hydrate, Rorbies. You got the MMOH too? Yeah. And how are you doing, Zosha? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the stretch head pats, Rorbies. Okay, wait. You're right. I fuck with this very heavily, Em. God damn. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I need right now. This is the kind of thing that I've been listening to in my off time. Adding that to my playlist. Been lost in the sauce. Which one have you been playing? I remember you mentioning it in the Discord. I'm just drawing a blank right now. Fits the vibe of the intensity of Giants Foundry. Exactly. Gotta get hyped up. Oh, Guild Wars 2, that's right. Guild Wars 2 is one that I've always been really, really interested to try. But like, for a long time, I was playing like MMOs specifically with a couple of friends that like were also really into MMOs, and they were never interested in it, so I never really got the chance to like actually give it a fair shake. But I'm still really curious to try it at some point. Have you ever seen a skilling 6-hour proof video? Is this kind of music every time? You know, fair. Bet you know Rotterdam TerraCorp. I'll throw some on. There's so much content. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard. And I love everything that they do with like all of the like exploration side content stuff, actually giving you like things that are somewhat relevant. You know, where it's like it's not just a little chunk of experience that is no longer even like marginally important once you like hit max level. But like unlocking abilities, giving stat boosts, all that kind of stuff. Like marginal stuff oftentimes, or abilities that are more like fun than practical, but like it's still something, you know? They're working on Guild Wars 3. I did hear that. I'm very curious to see how it turns out. Is back with professional grade egg sandwich. Ooh. Have you ever played the MMO called RuneScape? You know, no, I don't think I have actually. That's that really old one, right? Why would people even play it anymore? Wait. Fuck. I need it to be at the bottom. Have you ever wondered if I'll ever stop making these jokes? You know, I haven't because I enjoy them. They're fun to play along with. Got 2 to max now, and I'm on a third. Need to do more end game content. That is actually one of the things that's always made me a little bit less interested in it. Is I've heard it doesn't have the same like quality of end game or like difficulty of end game. I guess I love the challenge of like end game stuff, especially like very communication and skill have like high skill expression, high communication kind of stuff like raids and MMOs. You know. So top, yeah, you get it. 61 smithing. All right. I'm going to go and grab a snack really quickly. It'll only be just a minute, though. Be right back. Give me the snack. No, fuck off. It's mine. Like, y'all are great. I love y'all. My snack. All right, I am back. I am back with chicken nuggets and sweet chili sauce because I am a child. Bliss 2K was such a huge turning point for Must Die. Ooh. Is only dipping it in ketchup because she slightly burnt one of the breads. Whoops. I'm taking the apples inside your fridge as retaliation. Please do. They are not good apples. You'd be doing me a favor. I return and immediately hear Ash starving chat again. Yeah. I wish I was someone's snack. Girl, all you have to do is ask. Hi again, everyone. Welcome back, Mose. How are you? My songs might earn the metal pipe skip. I don't know. Like I said, my taste is very, very, very broad. Share this to 10 people in your friend list or you'll have to craft 500 swords tonight. God forbid. Why did Era kill Eshi? No, it's fine. I got better. Don't worry. Hello all. Hey, Skia. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's a superpower. I regularly cut off her head in different ways so she becomes resistant to them. It's like a vaccine. Yeah, you're inoculating me. Guillotines are just vaccines. I was invested in Iron Drock. What's Iron Drock? I hope no one went to turn Ash in for death runes. You would never. Oh my god, so envious of you. Thank you. Thank you for envying my childhood comfort meal. What do you mean, nuggies and sweet chili sounds fire? It kicks ass. You're giving some of them to me or else I'm eating your good apples. I don't have any right now. Better than yesterday? I'm glad to hear it, Skia. Sorry that you were doing rough yesterday. Oh, Iron Drock was the guy that was smithing swords next to you. Oh, got it. Has Essie ever bought mini apples? They're pretty fun. No, but I have had like neighbors that have apple trees or that kind of thing that have been like, yeah, you're fine to take from it. So, kind of the same. I've never like gone out of my way to get them, I guess, but they have been available to me, I guess. Minneapolis, isn't that a city? Eldritch being Esker. I know. Small apples are not that nice. They're mostly core with seeds. Yeah, exactly. You can get like a couple nibbles. Ooh. Wait. Adding this? There's a bot here in Mixology with 123 herb lore. Oh my god. My neighbor used to have a mango tree. I used to be a happy kid. I adore mangoes. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. For some reason, I like diet applesauce more than apples, no sugar added. You know, that's fair. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Rusty. And how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm jealous too because there's no tree no more. Oh. Good morning. Morning, Neri. How'd you sleep? Thank you for tuning in. The immediate response of Dark Souls from Akeem. You have a reputation now, Neri. Slowly recovering, drinking some mineral water. Hell yeah. No, it just broke. Oh. It lasted so long. Alright, 48's good. Either Neri has a reputation or I'm horribly autistic with Dark Souls 2. Yo, you're a Dark Souls 2 fan, Akeem? Holy shit. I have like hundreds of hours PvPing in Dark Souls 2. Will you PvP and backstab me? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the hell? Wait, wait, what am I doing? That was like the weirdest muscle memory fuck up. Holy shit. You're best. Listen here. The nuggets fucking cooked her brain. I was literally thinking about like how like I was trying to think of something witty to respond to Akeem with as I was eating a nugget, so you're not wrong. See, now it's green. You did the muscle memory of Dark Souls 2 PvP. Of course, of course. What's your favorite build for PvP in 2, Akeem? Because my OG, the one that I liked the most was Warped Sword with Crystal Magic Weapon. I will eat you using Invis rings. No. No, no, no. Was never a fan of like gimmick builds like that. Like, I don't mind facing off against them, they just aren't fun to play for me. No, no, I was on the wrong window. The nugget betrayed me again. Hello, hey, Maxie, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Here I was thinking, oh, Giant's Foundry. It's something actually passive enough to, like, have nuggets as I play. I can handle this. I cannot handle this. I cannot be trusted with nuggets. Oh, I got that. I would say that I'm the guy that says anything is viable, but Black Steel Katana is just too fun. You know, valid. Hi, welcome back, Aurora. Kissing you, Ash. How are you doing, cutie? My favorite Eshism is when she's eating and she goes, it's so fucking cute and kills me. Okay, so I literally, like, that is genuinely subconscious. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know that it sounds like a bit to say that, but it's actually just reflexive. It is not me playing it up to be cute. Because, like, you know me, when I do something like that, I am open about that being what it is. Yeah, you'd say it. Also, all right, I have audio again. How's everyone doing here? Great to see you, Bat. How are you doing? Quick use a clicker. It's become a bit at this point. Okay, I think you did it before. I think she did it before you said anything. I did. I didn't even remember the clicker. I know. It hasn't seen as much use these past couple days. And, like, that's fine, you know? It's fun to pull out sometimes. Do you get asked if you want walkies on your nod dates? No, I do not. I'm gonna be so real, I do not. So what, we take it out just for me now? Not exclusively. The guy who works at the place, I get the loaded fries, so why do you have that on your purse? Do you have a dog? Me, you know. In a way. In a way. It's fun to pull out sometimes, Ashena 2026. Thank you, Robies. I think it was Puppy Girl the other day who said my girlfriend's dog and was referring to herself, and it made me laugh so hard. Okay, that's pretty fucking great. Thank you for the 65 streak, Maxie. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I know I just asked that, but you didn't respond, so now I'm gonna ask again. I just think some words should be written down for further inspection. Of course, that's all. Oh, I closed that on myself. Let's 1v1 in Dark Souls 2, and whoever wins gets the last nugget. I assume soul level 120 meta, Akeem? Thank you for the hydrate, now. Oh my god, hi! Wait. Okay, that was cute, Aqua. That was cute. How are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. Hey, can you check the total level of that UIM next to you? Of course. Of course, Em. I got it. That is 2376, as a matter of fact. How's my favorite early game UIM doing, Aqua? So level 120 shield is banned because I'm totally not scared of getting parried. Bold of you to think I need a shield to parry. Parrying dagger, my beloved. The teleport to run away, right? I'm really, really good. Glad to hear it. Hmm. Okay. Nuggies are done. I'm not gonna fuck up this sword like a million times. Mark my words. What? There we go. Shield is actually banned because my fucking katana would heal you. You press block. Yeah. I have more plans on Thursday. Who wants to take bets? On what if like what happens? Um I've addressed the puppy girl thing with my husband before, and he basically worded it like, I don't really get it, but it makes you happy, so I play along, and honestly, that's so fucking sweet. Exactly, like, that's what it's all about. It's just, like, respect and supporting people, you know? He's so good, I love him so much. If my messages in chat couldn't make it obvious. No, really? A coworker just brought apples? Okay, that's funny. It always makes me happy hearing about you two. Same. Actually, I just noticed, did you have the nothing playing Spotify there the entire stream? Wait, have I? I have I? The plans are for a not date, very platonic and normal. Do you think that will be true by the end? I don't think it's true now, Bat. As long as everyone is safe, sane, and consensually, I'll do you. Exactly. Ash, help with what? Hatsune Miku's eating my Wi-Fi? That's fucked up. You should tell her to stop. Hi, Ash. I have an appointment. You're a very cool AM. Let me me know if you want to try for kids later. 07. Wait, I want to... Wait, do you have audio? I don't know if you have audio. You might not. You might have audio, in which case that was unnecessary. You do? Okay. Hi. Of course, girl. Customer service here. Why is your sword all warped, dull, brittle, and fucked up? Oh, our master smith was eating nuggets and texting while working. Sorry about that. It was there when you added a song in your playlist? Damn, so it must have been there the whole time. She's goaded to making all these swords. In quotes. You did not see me, like, butcher the sword before that, did you? It was bad. Between, like, reading chat and trying to eat. Wait. Based on what information? You don't even know who it's with? Based on my knowledge of you, Bat. And how are you doing today, Lai? Wedding bells ring. Exactly. I'm at driving lessons right now, and I'm just confused on what's difficult, because when I was a kid, I always watched how my parents drove and remembered it. It isn't. Well, there are certain times that it can be, is the thing. Like, for the most part, it's not, and it shouldn't be. But, like, there are... Like, driving in very, in, like, dense traffic, especially with lights and stuff, can get very, very confusing. Plus, a lot of it is just knowing traffic laws, knowing how to handle certain situations, that kind of thing. Also, like, ice can be really difficult. Trust me. Like, having lived somewhere that has a lot of ice, the first couple, like, times it, like, snows each year, I try my absolute damnedest to not have to drive, because everybody fucks it up. Thank you for the head pats, Mose. Meow. Parallel parking my nemesis. Yeah, that can also be tough. It's very difficult to not run people over. Least homicidal driver. Still doing theory, to be fair, and no practice is going to be worse. It's not as bad as you'd think. Manual definitely adds more complexity. Meanwhile, I take my car to a parking lot and spin it out on purpose to make sure I remember. Oh, if it snows, people forget how to drive. No, I literally do the same. Heavy rain is annoying, yeah. I hate the quick time event in that game. Parallel parking is definitely a nightmare. I'm glad no one will take the bet, because not a single person thinks there's any chance we're just friends. Of course you're not. She literally, okay, the last time that you met her, I think, assuming I know who this is, she literally, like, asked you to go on walkies. You showed her your collar, and she said it would look better with a leash on it. And she said, I would love to see you again at the end of it. Like, no part of that is platonic friend stuff. The song sends me back to the times I saw them live. I want to be there again. It's a good song. I'd put a collar on platonic friends. Okay, you know what? Fair. No, fair point. Fair point. I would too. No, that is actually valid. For most people, I should say. Maybe not in your circles. Yeah, no. Hold on. I was gonna say, weren't you gonna give me a collar? Um, wait. Um, I cannot parallel park in a reasonable amount of time before I got a rear view camera. Interesting. I just learned to do it without it. I don't think I would even use a rear view camera if I had one for it. Also, me having astigmatisms makes night driving ass. Every light is just the Star of Bethlehem. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Next date is at the dog park. Exactly. Why be platonic friends when there's friendship plus? That's really the big thing to me. I feel like my kind of perception of this stuff is skewed because, like, I've talked about it before. For me, like, sexuality is very much separate from, like, any specific kind of, like, relationship threshold. It just, like, they aren't connected to each other intrinsically in my mind. And by the same token, like, I don't really understand, like, where the line between, like, I can kind of identify it, but not intuitively, you know, but more based on like social cues, like where the line between like platonic and romantic is. It just like it's all very muddy in my head. So my perspective on this stuff definitely is not like the norm. And then I find myself sometimes responding from like my own personal perspective and sometimes responding from like a societal perspective, which like neither one is necessarily like inherently more or less true, you know? It's all just how you view that stuff. And like at the end of the day, it's all just communication, what y'all are cool with, your own like personal like relationship, just relationship in a broad sense too. You know, not necessarily like romantic relationship or anything like that, but it's all just communication. Hi, Ashton Chad. I've returned from Lick. Welcome back, Molybdena. How are you doing? Ash can put a collar on me anytime. Oh, I know I could. They were just roommates? Exactly. Like, joking aside, that is very much my perspective. I used to be so pro manual car. Honestly, I love driving manual. I don't necessarily, it's the kind of thing where when I'm driving a manual, I get very excited. I wouldn't necessarily be the kind of person where it's like, oh, manual is just better or that sort of thing. I think that is good to know how to drive manual for anybody, but I'm not like elitist about it, you know? How goes the UIM adventure? I am still making swords. Um, their roommates. Oh, wow, kind of silly that they'd kiss with tongue as a greeting, as a bit. It's a cultural thing, you know? My line for platonic versus romantic is if a girl talks to me about competitive Pokemon for 3 hours, that is when I will fall in love. You know, valid. Apple's good. It was a long time since I had one. God, just rub it in. I want a good apple. Um, boop. We live in a society, exactly. Literally like that kind of vibe. Where it's like, I recognize that societally a lot of these things aren't like normal for friends to do, but like depending on like my own personal relationship with a friend, sure, fuck it, why not, you know? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are we still in requests? Or are we back to the playlist? It looks like still in requests. Unless... Yes. Yes. That can be really difficult to figure out. Most people don't ever consider that their perspective might not align with the societal perspectives or the perspectives of individuals around them. Things can get messy in those scenarios where people aren't sufficiently self-reflective. Well, so the big thing for me is I think it is genuinely something just intrinsic in me. Like, I'm a big proponent of like relationship anarchy. Where it's like I've talked about this before. But it has been a minute. I'll show you my culture in our house culture. Exactly. Let me catch up with chat a little bit first. 62, very nice. I've never driven an automatic car. I really want to try. It sounds very fun. Automatic is so chill. I'm the elephant in the room. Address me, then undress me. Holy shit. The meme I sent my significant other the other day was my kink is saying some truly stupid shit and watching the other person speedrun the 5 stages of grief as they realize they still want to bang. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh. I was trying to sort of gauge whether people were trying to get away from the hard dance music, and it sounds like the answer is yes. Not necessarily. I view it more as just like not everybody is like as observant of the vibe. Like people just want to listen to the music that they want to listen to. And oftentimes like there is not a single cohesive vibe, and that's fine. Like doesn't bother me. About the competitive Pokemon chat, Ash, my crush talked to me about Mega Aggron for 2 to 3 hours straight. I got her 2 shiny Aggron. Okay, that is very cute. She's getting a ring soon, so she's stuck with it now. Oh. If you can be a boy, you can go all night. 0 to 60 in 3.5. You got the keys. Shut up and drive. Holy shit. This is, the original is Rihanna, right? It used to be like manual's the only way, but ever since electric exists, I was wrong. You know, that is valid. I mean, if there's a couple of requests in a row that move away from that, I don't want to pull it back. I mean, go for it. Like, other people don't. Like, they can always, like, skip songs or, like, say that they want to change or whatever, you know? As long as the streamer's word music doesn't stop flowing into my ear holes, I'm happy. Oh, okay. The streamer's word music, I'm following. That is very cute. She would talk to me for hours about damage calculation and gacha games, and she's also given me so many spreadsheets about how Mega Aggron can take on all the meta Pokemon right now. Okay, yeah, no, I will yap about fucking damage calculations and shit for hours. Super happy about the ring. I'm just hoping I got the sizing right because it came from an online store. Here's to hoping. Putting in a song request makes me actually nervous to my stomach that I cowered out. Oh, I get how that can be. I always used to struggle with that. Are you trying to make me fall for her too? Go away, you got S. I got my competitive crush. No, like, unironically, she sounds a lot like me. I'm just not into Pokemon in that way, but as for other stuff, like, no, I will yap about damage calculations and, like, min-maxing optimization shit, all that kind of stuff. I mean, God, I talked about fucking, like, league damage calculations while playing Risk of Rain 2, like, a week and a half ago. Like, on stream. Ash, let me teach you competitive Pokemon. I would be down at some point. Boop. This is one of those ones where it feels like it should be a super high score, and it's alright, but it's not great. That's me in Warframe. Yep, I'll do it with Warframe, too. We can always listen to About Being Parked by a Lake. Oh my god. We could. That's based on you carefully understand and communicate where you and others stand in that respect. Some people at the other extreme never consider that some people might interpret their platonic actions as romantic and vice versa. And then the unobservant people can end up dancing between friends, leaving broken hearts in their wake. Yeah, no, absolutely. She spammed my DM while I was in a meeting to see how Zhongling damage changes using different weapons, even recorded 3 to 4 different videos, and at the end of all that, she just said, yeah, the original weapon is better. Okay, that is very funny. Based on the conversation, this is ranked competitive for crushes. Where's the casual queue for everyone else? You already know my music taste and aspect of me that's really important to me, so I really want to make sure I can fit the vibe well if people are looking for something in particular. I don't think people are, is the thing, though. Like, that's kind of what I'm trying to say, is I don't think that people necessarily, like, people in a... Oh, I caught it in time. I don't think people as, like, a collective here are looking for any specific vibe. It's just individuals, you know? Really got to get back into DJing? Do it. I need someone that'll yap to me for hours, since I'll also yap about anything for genuine hours. She and I talk for about 12 to 14 hours every day. Okay, that is very cute. I have no fucking clue if some of my songs are just being tolerated and not enjoyed, but maybe I just won't care. No, that's the way to handle it. And for what it's worth, Rory, I really like your music. I love all the songs being played. Same. Almost 3 years of friendship. Oh. There we go. Anytime it's added to games via DLC or updates, I always try to make a Metagross team because it's my husband's favorite Pokemon. Okay, that is very cute. That is a helmet. I can't use 3 for that? That's fucked up. I was genuinely sad that the Gelatinous Cube song got skipped. Oh. Honestly, just need someone to info dump to me. Date idea, info dumping back and forth. I'm listening. Not date. Yeah, it's a not date idea. Bonk. I'm just here to be a chatter during downtime at work, and so far I'm winning. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying the vibes, Wiz. Something sucked the words out of my mouth. Holy shit. Today's been my best success rate in terms of getting songs added to your playlist. You have good taste. Before I go yap, I talk so stupidly random that I just love the yap. No, that is a big thing for me, is like that kind of chemistry is something that can't really be... It can be improved with time, but if it's not naturally there, in my experience, it rarely becomes that good. But just being able to like have a conversation naturally like flow off of each other and bounce back and forth in a way that feels like comfortable is like such a big sign that like you're gonna get along with somebody, you know? I feel like most human-to-human problems can be solved by directly communicating. I convinced my sister-in-law to be like, I just want to have sex to this guy she was agonizing over. Of course it fucking worked. Of course it did. Like, no, absolutely. Direct communication is where it's at. Like, I absolutely get, like, kind of, like, like dancing around things, approaching it gently, that kind of thing. I do the same, but at a certain point, if that's not working, you just need to like make it clear for everyone, you know? Today we talked about crimes, Pokemon, her obsession with Regirock. She taking Aggron to Master Ball rank and champions, and us both replaying Pokemon. Oh. I'm ultra picky about my info dumping because I'm often looking for genuine conversation. No, same. I have had so many people. It's honestly part of why, like, in a way, streaming is like unironically healing for me. Holy shit, these sound effects. Um, but no, it's part of why streaming is like genuinely healing for me in a way because the number, like, I've always been a yapper. I've always been like, I get very, very into something and I will talk about it for hours, kind of thing. And the number of people I've been around that are somewhere between like getting actively frustrated with me when I do that to just like zoning out and not even engaging, like not even trying to hide that they're just fully zoned out. Like, this is so fucking nice to just be able to yap and like have people like listen, care what I have to say, engage with it. And like if people don't care to engage, that's fine too. They can just like lurk or whatever for that conversation. You know? It doesn't need to be a big deal like it always has been in my life, and that is very relieving. I have ADHD and zoning out is usually not personal. I just found a squirrel. No, same. This is different though. Like this is very much like a pointed kind of zoning out, you know? Where it's like them basically saying I don't care to listen, but not wanting to say it directly, you know? Um, where it's like, yeah, it's the implication of like, I am not and I do not care to listen and I will not kind of thing. And it's like, damn, that kind of hurts. Like, I was excited to yap about this with the person I care about kind of thing. Um, I need people to make things clear for me because I have that kind of autism. Exactly. And that's where, like, just direct communication comes in. This is a sign of a great friendship, or great relationship, as S just said. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like that kind of just natural conversational chemistry is like such a big deal to me. Also, who queued up Ellie? Good taste, whoever that was. Sadly, we're a bit far apart, 13,000 kilometers. Ooh, getting a relationship is a bit difficult for us both. I'm happy to stay as a friend because I really love talking to her. Long distance is rough, but it is, like, doable. It might be worth talking to her about at some point, you know? Far, far, far away. Wanna stay, wanna stay. Far, far, far away. Like me better from afar. Stream does seem like a good space for info dumping because you get people who are engaged. Exactly. You could info dump about the size of fishes and I'd be super happy to listen. Oh. I also have very bad ADHD, Wiz. Mine is just like hyperfixation ADHD. So like, I kind of, basically how that manifests is I have two different states. I have either like, I am locked in on this and giving it like all of my attention, you know, like all, like I cannot be pulled away from it kind of thing without like serious effort. Um, or I'm just like spaced out and not invested. And so then it's a matter of like me trying to find ways to get invested like that in conversations with other people. And having that natural flow to a conversation helps a lot. You can effort yourself back into listening, even if you actually don't care. I will say ADHD makes that oftentimes prohibitively difficult. But again, this is different than just like somebody struggling to listen. What I'm talking about is like very much a pointed passive aggressive kind of thing, you know? My zoning out is generally my energy is gone. Please bear with me. Absolutely. And that kind of thing like does not bother me, you know? This was something me and the SO had to get used to. The inattentive part can seem hurtful, but it's never intentional. No, absolutely. And again, like, that's very different than what I'm talking about. Please notice and stop talking. Yep, that is exactly the kind of thing that I'm talking about. I have had a lot of people in my life that had that pattern. You're losing me to the game, I'll still listen. No, you're totally fine. Thank you for the look, Zosa. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. What are we trying to do today in OSRS, by the way? Originally, I was just going to do this for a bit. It seems like it's just a sword, like a smithing stream now. Because I don't want to stream for like too much longer. So I'm just going to be doing this. Can I give you a suggestion that might make UI stuff easier for you? UI or UIM? I think it's amazing how much I keep watching, really focus at every action that you've been doing on OSRS the entire stream, even though it's literally the same over and over again with no problem or anything about it. This is just Minecraft parkour on a different format, right? I mean, kind of, yeah. It is the same kind of thing where it's like, this is why I don't think I could do a just chatting stream. Like, I'm that kind of ADHD. I need something to keep my hands busy while talking. So it's like, if I was doing a just chatting stream, I would have a game open in the background that y'all couldn't see. That is literally like what would be happening. So I might as well just show it to you and be in that game's category. And by the same token, yeah, having like movement or something like that is, it's like why I only listen to podcasts while I'm doing something. Unless I'm like really tired. Sometimes I'll like close my eyes and just like listen to a podcast as I'm falling asleep. But aside from that, I need to be doing something at the same time or I just like lose focus. As I've learned, the ADHD categories have changed since I was diagnosed before. It's mostly the split between inattentive and hyperactive or both. The hyper-focus thing is very agnostic to type. Yeah, so the big thing is that it is now kind of... Oh, damn it. Well, oh well. I watched it tick down out of the like section just as it went. That was tragic. That was literally the same tick. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Types of ADHD. By doing brain scans on people with ADHD, they've identified 7 different distinct patterns that broadly correlate to 7 different patterns of behavioral patterns. Patterns of behavior, either one. There's... and then some, like, hyperactive or not is kind of a different thing that manifests separate from those. But you have, like, anxious, hyper-focused, temporal, inattentive, Ring of Fire, which is a weird one. It's more describing what the actual brain scan looks like. And a couple of others that I'm drawing a blank on. It's interesting, though. You know, just how our understanding of it has evolved is super cool to me. As the certified biggest yapper, I can easily see when people either get tired of a conversation or lose interest. Back then, I would just feel upset, but nowadays I just understand that I'm just a bit different enough to be understanding of them too. A friendship/relationship needs to stick. Absolutely. No, there is definitely that side of it of like being respectful of what the other person wants and not like forcing it on them or not taking it personally. But it's like anytime I would start to talk about something, like as soon as I got that tone in my voice, that excited, I'm going to yap about this tone, it would be immediately shut down kind of thing. Like I feel like I kind of misrepresented myself by talking about it by like phrasing it how I did. I don't mean like when people just like um can't hold focus or like aren't specifically interested in the topic or that sort of thing, but like actively being snubbed whenever I start to get excited or start to want to like talk about something more intently, you know? Esh is a dwarf and she's forging a sword. Mm-hmm. You get it. Forgy sword. Oh, UI in game. Um, sure. I don't really have a problem with it though. Like I move it around plenty. Um, let's see. I'm almost free of the early game on mine. Oh shit. You'll never be free. When you talk about streaming being healing, that genuinely resonates with me. I suspect if I could stream, it might work similarly. No, like, it has unironically been so fucking good for me on that front. God save Aqua. Esh, ever since I met you, I've been much happier and I've been able to work on healing and feeling like I'm not a burden to the people who love and care about me. So thank you, Esh. Oh, I'm so glad, girl. You really deserve that healing and that growth. Because you're not a burden. Like, none of us are. We're people, you know? Um, I can imagine. Same. Wait, with regards to what? I'm doing that yapping thing. Don't you lowercase name with a full stop be the middle name MK. Actually, are you gonna Monster Hunter Wilds again? Probably when Ascension comes over. Probably not before that. I'm very excited for Ascension though. So I will definitely be returning to it eventually. Ooh, wait. That is a solid sword. Thank you, Ash, for making me feel loved. Of course, girl. You deserve to. Thank you, Ash, for making me feel loved. I hate Foundry tragedies like that. One more sword for the bargain bin. Exactly. Um. God, I'm so sorry, Dubs. That is so bullshit. It's so fucked up. I get how that can be. Thank you for the head pats, Mara. And the hydrate stretch, Rorbies. Oh my god, I haven't listened to Feed Me in so long. Bonk. Hey, Dupa, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, god damn it. I was looking at chat. Um, I've lived so long feeling that I'm annoying to the people I care about, and I'm so happy that I just don't feel that as much anymore. It's because I've been able to be here. Oh, I'm so glad. Like, genuinely, that makes me really happy. I'm so glad that I can just be a positive force in people's lives. And yeah, you're not annoying in the slightest, what Roby said. Boop. Custom menu swaps, plugin, inventory swap, use. It lets you set up a global hotkey for use like shift is for drop. Ooh. I might look into that. I might forget about it though, is my thing. I never shut someone down since I wouldn't want someone to do that to me. I genuinely love to research what people are yapping about to me. No, same. As long as like they afford me the same kind of respect and kind, you know? Like it can feel a little bit like bleh when it's somebody that actively shuts down my yapping and then like they yap to me and it's like I'm gonna listen, but like it's a little bit like bleh, you know? I get it too. It's super difficult to not take it personally. I still can't help but overthink if people don't reply since I don't know if they're annoyed if I said something bad or if they just forget. And all of them are sucky feelings since I wouldn't want to just DM them, hey, did you forget to reply? I get that. It I am very guilty of forgetting to reply. That one yes, I need to work on. Um oh, barely. Sorry for yap. No, you're fine. My interests are so narrow and niche that I learn so much from others. Yeah, exactly. I think smithing is hands down the worst UIM skill. Interesting. I can see it. I don't mind Giant's Foundry. Giant's Foundry is alright. But aside from that, I would agree. Honestly, that's part of why I'm just kind of vibing with this. Is it's like if I don't need to smith for a while because of doing this, I'm cool with that. Um, I've been in a similar situation. My mom used to work as a teacher for kids with serious mental disabilities, and it definitely subconsciously impacted her view of what mental issues look like. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Where it's like, as a kid, I had a friend with ADHD. Um, and um, I literally like as like a 12-year-old like approached my mom like not the other way around. I approached her being like, "Hey, I think I might have ADHD too." And she like laughed in my face about it. And it's like, "Damn." So I get it. And I'm really sorry, Dubs. Um Gotta lurk. Work actually needs me to do things, have fun, chat. No worries. Think of a lurk, mind. It was great meeting you. You're always welcome to cozy on up here, and I hope work goes well. Fuck you, Ash. Why do you make me cry happy tears all the time? You're welcome. I can't read their mind when they don't tell me what they're thinking, so yeah, I get that. Yeah. Bored, can't decide what to play right now, so I've been tending to my garden. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that you're feeling bored, though. Hopefully you can find something that sounds fun soon. Some people just don't like to be upfront, and it's difficult for me to not overthink, but slowly getting better, bit by bit. And that's exactly what it is. It's just progress. Do you want to learn about Pokemon? Wait, please tell. I would flood this chat, sadly. We do have a hyperfixations channel on the Discord, Akeem. Because unfortunately, like, Twitch chat is just not the best place to send, like, long-form stuff. It just isn't built for it, you know? But I did literally add that because people wanted somewhere to, like, put that kind of more long-form stuff without flooding a chat. So, like, please feel free to info dump there if you want. That way, like, people can read it if they're interested and can just not if they don't, you know? I'm gonna listen, but you're still a jerk. Exactly, Gallon. Hit me with the flap down, crash until it's loud sound. I had a conversation with a friend who's been diagnosed with ADHD, and they shared with me the questions they were asked for the diagnosis. I said yes to 8 out of 10. Yep, that is enough for a screening. When I first met my crush, she was also like that in terms of shutting me down and then yapping herself. Took some arguments, but we're both a lot more understanding of each other. I'm glad. Also, hello, chat. Hey, Alex. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. So sorry about that, Ash. I've gotten past it, you know? It was a weird thing for somebody to do. Like, a lot of that stuff to me is like, it doesn't even hurt anymore. It's just like, why? You know, it's like, why? What would, like, possess you to think that this is a good way to approach this, you know? Some parents are also just people who feel like it's personal um, um, personal failing if their child has a diagnosis of some kind. Yeah. My parents had me medicated before I even knew I had an issue. Yay for the 80s and medicating your kids without the knowledge. Yeah, that's not great on the other end. My parents refused to get me tested because they swore I wasn't one of those special kids. Turns out I've been autistic this whole time, so believe me, you're loved and you're important. Thank you. And yeah, no, same to all of you. Like, absolutely. Check the server? Hell yeah. Ash, that's me. Thank you. I'm a different person than I thought I'd ever be because of you. I've had multiple people say I'm just happier now than I used to be, and it's because of you. Angry frowny face. I will. Don't worry, girl. I'll take responsibility. Don't worry, I get too anxious to spam all the horrible Pokemon and Genshin slash Honkai Star Rail info dump that I do. No, you're fine. Like, that's why we have the space for it, you know? Please post things in the Hyperfixations channel. I feel bad about it basically being entirely me. It was getting a lot of views for a while and then just kind of stopped. And, like, that's fine, you know? It's just interesting. Ooh, that's a good sword. That's a good sword. I'm 99% sure I got the tism the longer I hang out here, the more I think I also get the ADHD, which does go hand in hand with the whole trans thing, I suppose. It does. And yeah, I'm not sure if I have autism or not, because the symptoms of autism that I express most strongly are the ones that are shared with ADHD. So it's like a very messy thing in my mind, but I'm kind of at a spot at this point where it's like, discovering I had ADHD really answered a lot of questions about who I am, and it was very validating. As for autism, though, it's like, I don't care in quite the same way, you know? Like, if I do or if I don't, either way, I just feel like me. And so, like, I don't really care to... If I discover I do, cool. If not, cool. Self-discovery either way, you know? I'll just post the occasional things I want to buy. You know, that's fair. Oh, Fate. Thank you for the 55 streak tip. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing, girl? It's great to see you. Oh, also, hi, Vix. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. Bunk. No. Oh. Because the convo took place online, she correlates it to being involved with gaming, which immediately disqualifies anything I say to her because she despises gaming. That's all you can do with a computer. Yeah. Probably not. This happens more frequently than I'd like, so I just deal with it. I'm sorry to hear that. The way to Esh's heart is a good sword. I mean, listen, I've talked about how working in kitchens has given me a genuine appreciation for knives. So, You're not entirely wrong. Being diagnosed as autistic was great for working out why I suck at D&D. You know, valid. It would give, yeah. Um, I was lucky being diagnosed early with the form of ADHD as a kid since my mom has it. Dad doesn't think I have it slash would say stuff like depression would mean you have chemical balances. You don't have that, but my mom has it. Um, actually, yeah, there. Um, and I should too, but I don't know if being medicated just skewed my recent tests for what I am on the spectrum since I've had it for a long time and the results that came back were, yep, you're normal, colon 3. I medication can definitely kind of throw a wrench into it, but also like a lot of those tests are not necessarily conclusive, you know? The big thing to me is if you resonate with like the lived experiences of other neurodivergent people or that sort of thing. That's what clicked it in my head that I had ADHD. Was my friend talking to me about his experiences with ADHD and me constantly going, "Wait, isn't that normal?" and him going, "Fuck no, most people don't struggle with that." Like, shout out to my third grade teacher for telling my parents to get me tested, then also spending every day after school helping my handwriting and spelling. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm really glad you had such a good teacher at such like a pivotal point in your life. Things that interest me, I keep to myself and only share with a selective few who also share my interests, since I don't want to risk annoying the shit out of people or come off as an obsessive weirdo. I just keep my mouth shut. Also, don't want to kill whatever mood might have been present before opening my mouth. I get how that can be. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Dupa. Um, I feel like I basically just landed on I'm some sort of autistic and some sort of depressed, and no, I'm not going to look into either of those. I think that it would be good to look into them. Just for like a better understanding of yourself. That's the other thing is like just by virtue of being in the circles I'm in and by virtue of my like looking into neurodivergency in general, like I have a pretty good understanding of what like autism is and how it affects people and that kind of thing. And so it's like I have kind of looked into it already, even if I don't have the answer for if it's me or not, you know? Still my knife kit from school, I get it. Hell yeah. My life has gotten better after doing that. That's fair. Wait, she knows how to handle a knife. Yeah, my knife work is pretty good. Want me to show you? It's okay, normal or unique. You're a lovely person. You're my friend now for wanting to hear about Pokemon. There you go. 246. I sent you something in DMs. I know you're likely too busy to check it, but it's a bit heavier than I feel to share on Twitch chat. Just thank you, girl. Of course. And yeah, I'll look at it as soon as I can, you know? Somewhat of a tangent, but working in kitchens gave me a huge appreciation for people who still work in kitchens. I no longer work in kitchens much. It is, yeah, it is crazy high stress work. And it can be a healthy kind of stress, you know? It absolutely can be. Unfortunately, most people don't handle the stress well, which then turns it into unhealthy stress, you know? Um, 245. Um, I keep finding your prismarine blocks here and there, my friend. Oh. My mom does not want to give up, undermining my interest in trying to make her the focus of her life. I still have no maternal figure in my life, and it sucks. I'm really sorry. Wow. Um, oh, talking about on Kate's server. Dude, yeah, got tested ADHD, dyslexia, dysgraphia, and auditory processing disorder. Smile. Yeah, auditory. So, fun fact: I've heard theories that auditory processing disorder is literally just ADHD, but viewed from like an auditory perspective rather than a neuropsych perspective. Not just like overlaps with it, but literally the same disorder viewed through two different lenses, which is a very interesting kind of theory, but it makes sense, you know? Self discovery is the best thing I've done for myself. Yeah. Um, my specific situation has basically killed any potential benefit from knowing more about my mental issues, which I'm not going to get into because it's far too heavy for Twitch chat. It's the big wall of text I DM'd you a while back. Yeah. No, and that's totally valid. Please show me your knife skills. Absolutely. Um, I second what Ash is saying. The more I learned about myself and other people that may not be like me, the healthier my coping strategies became. Yeah, broadly speaking, I would say that for most, like the vast majority of people, it is a very good thing. You know. Thank you for the hydrate stretch way. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Rarpies equals dead. Positive. Is that a threat? Um, stretch. The healthier my coping strategies could become, it didn't all improve immediately, and some of it I haven't addressed yet. Oh, absolutely, but it gives the capacity for it. You know, it paves the way. Um, I think I should rename myself into melted cheese. Oh no, still really hot there. I'm sorry to hear that. As you've changed my life and only for the better. Oh, I'm really glad, girl. That combo made college lectures actual hell. Yep. I did not know that I had ADHD until after I almost flunked out of high school and then dropped out of college. It would have been very useful to know that like earlier. Because same. And I'm really sorry, Alex. I get how it can be. But just be aware if you're a kindred spirit and I get a hint of you sharing similar interests in mind, I'll be locked onto your your ass. Just kidding. In the words of Vader, there is no escape. Nothing wrong with that. The thing that I most struggle with is consistency, since there will be days where I just decide to become gone and disappear for months or years. I struggle with the same kind of thing a lot of the time. Streaming has honestly been really good for me on that front. I still struggle with it to a degree, but like having this anchor that like this something that I really love that forces me to stay consistent, stay consistently here, stay consistently me. It has been a really like healthy anchor for me. Pretty good after sleeping for almost an hour in the cold bathtub. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're keeping cool however you can. I'm doing pretty alright at this point. Thank you for asking. It feels nice to feel like I matter. You absolutely do. This will be a very fond memory of mine, a loving community and a kind streamer. Oh. You'll always be welcome back, Akeem. If you ever do kind of disappear for months or years, I'm not planning on going anywhere. So, like, yeah, it's the whole thing I say every raid. Like, you always have a home here, you know? The problem is it's not really cooling down during the nights, and that causes the buildings not really cool at all, so it's just getting warmer and warmer in the buildings. Oh, yeah. That is definitely rough. Locked onto your ass like the wolf girl something, something, something. Have you tried RoboQuest yet? Yes! It is very fun. Oh, wait, that's actually one that I should stream at some point. Oh, that would be a fun one to stream. Hold on. Because that's part of the problem is it's like, I genuinely don't have a ton of time, like, at my computer to just, like, relax and play games on my own anymore. Like, I am far too busy. Anytime that I have, like, off stream, like, at home, I'm either, like, sleeping or trying to have some semblance of some kind of social life, which is, like, a vestige of one. You know, it's a lot. So I don't really play, like, single player stuff that often, you know? Unless I'm on stream. So I should really just stream it since I know I like it. Why do y'all let me have a keyboard again? For our entertainment. Ash, have a pitch. Can we get a new emote called, like, Ashena Pie Shock for reasons? Okay, yes, we should. Hold on, I need... Okay, wait. Hold on. You know the emote that a lot of people have of, like, the bit from, like, Bocchi the Rock, where she's, like, on the ground freaking out? And it's, like, normally supposed to be, like, panic or that sort of thing. We could have that, but have it be shock. Oh my god. Wait. 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 Oh my god. Okay. It's so easy to find somebody. I'm not following someone. Please help. Let me find the thing. I can find this super quickly. Here. This. Um, this. I need that. Perfect, right? I'm back from Eeps. Morning, Kit Kat. How'd you sleep, girl? Okay, no, that's actually such a good idea. Holy shit. As soon as you said it, I was like, what would I make it? Like, I could do, like, a lightning bolt or something, but that's boring. I want it to be mine. Um, this is how I would make it mine. Just commission one of those emotes with my model. And, like, I have seen people advertising, like, that exact emote on VGen. Like, there are plenty of people to commission it from. Slay the Spire and Pie Shock. I saw somebody playing that the other day. Was that, I think I saw, Skylord Zoe playing, Slay the Spire with a Pie Shock. Yeah. Yarny and Zoe, yep. I would be so fucking down. I just need to convince more amazing emotes from people I'm sub to. On Twitch. Yeah. On Twitch. Please give her any excuse to get involuntarily shocked. Why is that in quotes, Robies? Can you have an emote where the emote is an emote? Okay, I like where your head's at. I'm listening. I'm on board. You haven't lost me. What the fuck do you actually mean by that, though? Like, lovingly, what the fuck? I wrote a script for PyShock that zaps each time someone says Aqua. Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm happy that you know where my head is at, because I don't fucking know where it's at right now. Valid. Um, I was gonna mention this anyway, but what you said about an anchor resonates with me also. This community and some neighboring communities I found through you has been really been a friendly, understanding place to retreat to when I'm experiencing turbulent times where it feels like everything else is changing around me, and I don't want to lose the personal progress I've made through sheer exhaustion. God, I'm so glad that I can be that anchor for people, because I know personally like how important it can be and how rough it can be to not have that, you know. And y'all really deserve that kind of anchor, that stability. It can make a world of a difference. This community has been a place I can recharge my social battery. I suspect I'm a socially anxious extrovert. Hey, just like me. I'm very grateful for the space you've worked to create here. Thank you. No, like I've talked about it before. I am absolutely like I am very social, like very extroverted, just very very socially anxious too. And it is an interesting kind of situation to try and navigate, you know. But like understanding it about yourself helps a little bit, you know, even if just with like not being hard on yourself for it. Um, there we go. There's something I meant to yap about more a while ago that then I never got to because chat was like booking it, which is great. Like I love to see it. And now I forgot what it was. It was about me, wasn't it? You know, if somebody is everything can be about you if you're narcissistic enough, you know? It can be. Do you want it to be? Sure. Fuck. Hey, no, no, no. I wasn't saying that that's what you're doing. I was offering. No, no, no. No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't mean it like that. No. And no, I don't think it was for what it's worth. That wasn't about you. No. No, no, I was. No, I didn't mean it like that. Was about how you wanted to buy me snacks? Maybe. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I can just I can just go. Dramatically packed my things into one of those makeshift knapsacks with a stick and a blanket and walks into the forest. No! No, please! No! Boop. That wasn't about you. Exactly. That got a bit sad even on my end. No, no, you're totally fine. I genuinely did not mean it that way. I no longer know why I... Yeah. I was making a joke and then the joke got very sad. No, you're totally fine. I got the playful, like, melodrama. Absolutely. Take the emote, Emmy. It's such a good emote. You're so cute. How do you do it? What did I do? All I did was say a thing that came out wrong. How is that cute? Bunk. God, Ash, you're so good at making swords. How do you do it? Hundreds of swords. This is not my first time going through the sword making process in this game. I could be a sword. My birthday's in like 2 weeks, but not looking forward to it. Sorry to hear that. Running away from home like a 6-year-old is a mood one relates to far too often in their near 30s. I get that. I'm glad you find it cute, Era. As long as people know that I didn't actually mean it in like a harsh, judgmental way, I'm good. I just feel very bad when I like misspeak and it actually ends up like being hurtful. You know? I could be a word. See, there you go, Cross. Heard her read this and knew it was you instantly. You've developed a reputation, Aqua. To be 100% clear, I know you didn't mean that to be mean at all. Okay. I think the joking nature it was very clear to everyone. Okay. Okay. When I got two different oofs, like the fuck, okay, that was a punch to the gut, and the oof, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink. Oh my god. My new Twitch friend is horny on main. Making it official for you. I have now spammed hyperfixation. Hell yeah. Thank you for giving the channel, like, use. It unironically always makes me happy seeing people use the server. Unapologetically horny on main is freedom. It is. I've never felt so powerful. I have to wash my car and I'm really not feeling it. I'm gonna be so real. I genuinely can't remember the last time I washed my car. Like, period. Okay, like, yes, but it's complicated. You know, fair. Only time I add my messages to the Wild Dash comment folders when they're pinned. That would, I don't know if I'd call it wild. It is just very good. Yeah, me too. I am a passenger princess. Same, I have no car. I'm turning that channel into Pokemon channel, my takeover. Go for it. I don't think I've ever washed my truck. I bought my car in January and I think I've washed it once a month since. Damn. Yeah, no, I've never that's I respect it. While it's subjective, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Who wants me to wash their car in cut off shorts and a crop top full of suds? I could wash your car in a bikini, yes. Multiple people getting the same angle on this. Yeah. I just walk, curse my weak knees, and spit at cars in my head. Narrow heavy. Is this one of those ones that I always think would be shitty and then it's not bad? No, that's not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. Some cars would have find that hot. Akeem? Akeem? Are you some cars? It's okay, we don't judge here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, that comment out of context in particular. Oh my god. That should be a quote. It should be. It absolutely should be. Here. No, okay, I just need to stop as I do this. I cannot micromanage adding a quote and doing this. There we go. Whoops. God damn it. I just meant to do quote 25. There we go. Also, hey, Sacred, how are you? Thanks for tuning in, girl. just got here and we're already talking about being spat on. Where do I sign up? And welcome back, Lizard. How are you? And how are you, Sacred? So great to see you both. Do you think I can put this in my resume? It depends on where you're applying to. I would hire you. As fun as getting sudsed up in wet sounds, the hot car ruins it. I don't know. Depends on who you ask. Okay, but can we get a quote that's just 25? Okay, fine. Just for you, Em. Just for you. There you go. I will immortalize my fuck up. Wait. What's the gaudiest slash richest car brand you'd be willing to lower yourself to for a bit of spit? Do you think I care about rock bottom when this shit is talking about spitting on me? Holy shit. Uh, I do the not actually horny, but doing it for the bit, but then I'll be the exact same being silly flirtatious when I mean it still. Exactly. You gotta bury the lead. No, that's the way to do it. Playing coy with that kind of stuff in, like, non-serious contexts is very fun. Again, it's like when push comes to shove, like if people are actually getting like distressed or like that kind of thing, clear communication is important just to make sure people don't end up hurt. But when it's just like very lighthearted and fun stuff, like playing coy, big fan. Ash unironically check DMs, holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, that's so good. Sent it in the server too. Hell yeah. For the bit does so much heavy lifting in the chat. It really does. $64. If I get one more level, then I'll be able to boost to 70 with Stew. Two more, and I'll be able to boost to 70 with Kovacs Grog. Don't show that quote. People will not think of me as the silly Pokemon guy now. Listen, you can be multiple things here. Willing to go to the 95 Honda Civic with 300k miles, huh? Okay, that reminds me. I've told this story before, but my very first car was an 87 Toyota Corolla with like crank windows, hand crank windows. I had a bunch of situations. Like, my friends called it the Believe Mobile because every time it turned on, it was a miracle. And then, like, one day, it was the middle of winter, like, dead of winter. And over the span of about 5 minutes or so, it just, like, the heat just got colder and colder until it was gone. And that was the story of how my car no longer had heat. One day, I just noticed the muffler was gone at some point. This car was actually like a fucking like it was a danger. Gone. Yeah, no, just gone. The muffler just wasn't there anymore one day. Like, how do you lose a muffler? I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking. It was crazy. There we go. What a coincidence. I'm also an 87 Toyota Corolla with crank windows. Alright, I'll stop with being a car. Oh no, don't worry about it. You're just fine, cutie. What the fuck is this song? It's Corpse. The muffler. I'm tired, boss. Falls to death. Literally. Like, um, thanks. I hope one day you'll be able to take a ride on me. If you're an 87 Toyota Corolla with crank windows, already have. Back to Pokemon guy now. Sorry, no need to apologize at all. You're just fine. Ash, you fucking did this to me. Do you have a problem with that? Do I just play more into the bit? Haha, the bit, you know. Which bit? I think Alfie would have words to say to this convo, right? Mm-hmm. And yeah, which bit is that, Aurora? Toyota Yaris Incarnate? Exactly. Alfie's been grinning this entire time. Oh my god, you are here. How are you doing? Hope you've enjoyed the conversation. The puppy girl bit. Uh-huh. Well, do you want to play more into it? The idea of making someone explain the bit in increasingly clear detail. Oh, I love it, Em. I love putting people in that position. You need to know that's a tiny bit evil. Oh, yeah. I do. I normally keep it, like, playful, though, you know? Again, it's like, I'm pretty good at reading, like, actual discomfort. And if I pick up on, like, actual discomfort, I obviously back off. Do you think Lightning McQueen would like being spat on? Hey, Small, how are you doing? It's that one chatter that woke up in my stream that one time. Hi. Hoi, hoi, man. Psh. I've been hella sicky, so I've been listening to SMFM to not completely go boof. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. He's definitely super into it. Peak nostalgia? Hell yeah. Great to meet you, Danny K. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I'm well that one streamer I saw that one time. I'm glad to hear it. I need to... Nope, not that. There. I got here as soon as the pinned comment was sent. Oh my god. You have been here for a conversation. Please don't scroll up, Danny. I'm wholesome. No scrolling necessary. It is pinned. Look, Shadowhawk greeted me saying click, hello, Aurora, click. Yeah. How do I edit the missing N? I don't think you can. None of us will ever admit anything. You'll never take us alive. That's okay. It's more fun that way. Good. Fuck you. I'm sending the missiles. Oh, no. Wait, wait, wait. What am I doing? No. Y'all are too entertaining. Um, How'd you manage to do that? I know. I could tell you I could just let it bounce around your head for the next 10 days. True. Oh. I heard let it bounce. Oh, too far. Getting a little nostalgia here for a space that doesn't exist anymore. Thank you for the sillies. Of course. No, this is part of why, like, a big part of why I love streaming so much. It has both sides of like getting to share things that I love with people that care and that I care about, and also getting like this ridiculous unhinged banter. Like it's so much fun. God, I love streaming. You'll never take us alive. Good is more fun that way. Streamer loves having your viewers fucking dead. I just like the chase. A VTuber offered to spit on me. Some people would sell their kidney for that. You're not wrong. So multiple things you've said. Of course, I'm not wrong. It's me. Yeah, that. Um, Let me see if I can find the thing. God, where is it? Here, I'll just have to post it on the Discord. I have it on my phone. I know I have it on my phone. I'll at you, Akeem. Memes. Um. Oh, got you liking the vibe, Danny K Music. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. It is a meme that is relevant far more often than one might think. God, where is it? I need to find it. Who did I send it to? That would be another way to find it, rather than scrolling through all my images on my phone. Sorry, this is like terrible content. This is suddenly remarkably important to me. You have no idea. You will soon. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Sorry to type and run. Just wanted to pop in quick and say hi. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. No worries. I hope you have a good day, Danny. It was great meeting you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. I love that meme so fucking much. Save, thank you. It is so good, right? Now you see why it was like vitally important all at once. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. Remember, I don't exist here, Danny. It technically is about something. It is something about spit and fetish and feet, and some people has that no judgment hierarchy of absolutely none. Use that line, and now it's forever burned. I'm just saying, someone having you cornered and saying, "Gotcha." Tom and Jerry posting. Please judge. I can't believe I get bullied by rivals players now for being clicker trained. You love it though, don't you? I have this weird like force of corruption where it's like Akeem was like so like so like wholesome and innocent. You're so like innocent in your first like while here. And look at you now. I'm so proud of you. I've said the most horrible things on other servers and in my crush's DM. Some that I can't say here as it violates TOS. Hell yeah. I respect it. There's something in the water here. I fucking knew it. Apparently. It makes me very happy because genuinely, the way that I see it is it's like people are comfortable to just like let loose, you know? Just like actually relax and just be themselves. And it makes me very happy to know that people aren't like afraid of being judged or that kind of thing, you know? Can we get a follow age just to get the data of the corruption here? Queen of corruption, Esh. I've never been innocent. Oh, no. I mean, I was at a certain point, I guess. Esh turning me into mush. What, just by saying that you know you like that rivals players bully you for being clicker trained? Is it even corruption if I've told someone IRL that I'd let them step on me? Honestly, respect for existing. You love it. Maybe pre-estrogen, but damn, that shit freed me. Yep, that's what it is for me too. Oh, you existing turns me to mush because you're so cute. Really? Whoa. Okay, so listen to how this song is starting, right? Am I weird for thinking for a second it was going to be a Bad Apple remix? Like, just for a second. Oh, wow. That is a good sword. No, I get that, though. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Lai. And the mold. Don't forget the mold. You can never forget the mold. I do not have any sense of shame, nor do I care, but I need to be wholesome so that people will talk about Pokemon. No one's gonna talk about Pokemon with me if I keep talking about my fetish. Listen, people can talk about multiple things. I played in a draft league this winter. I got stomped. There you go. Only kind of corruption Esh has on everyone is making our days brighter. Oh. I get called a good girl multiple times a day, both on Twitch and by my wife, and it's entirely Esh's fault. Thank you, Esh. My pleasure. And of course, Aqua, you're such a good girl. Has your wife gotten a clicker yet? That apple from before was that bad? Yes. See, it's more impactful when I don't use it as often. What if both people can talk about multiple things? Exactly. I shall find out how to fluster you. Feel free. People can talk about multiple things. Some people has that fetish. Oh, what if I accidentally said that I wanted to fuck some Pokemon? Some people have that fetish. What if you accidentally said it? Yeah. Also, hi, Kira. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. So great to see you. Watch the AoE. I mean, thank you. You're welcome. She is not. Oh, give it time. I think we leave that a Twitch thing. She already has me running to my office to get my shock collar. That's enough bleed. You know, fair. Esh can be flustered with money, blood, fair. True. I'm gonna cup your face in my hand, pull it close to mine, and say something cute to you. Only one way to know if that'll find out, or if that'll work. VGC. Wait, where was it? VGC kind of, but not doubles, just sing. Oh, fuck. God. Um, not doubles, just singles. Got crushed by water. Sivali. Wait, I need more heat. Because I tried to trick, Lagging Tail from Grimmsnarl onto it, but forgot you can't trick Sivali's water thing. I do not have context on this. Only one way to know if that'll find out. Listen here, words are difficult. You must be a tea girl the way I want to cup you. Okay, that is cute. My flair was good. It was. That was actually very good. I'm probably gonna call it once I hit 65 here. Um so I know it will now with how you messed up that sentence. Oh, do you now? Thank you for the gifted sub, Aqua. That's so sweet of you. Oh, I really appreciate it. I miss the days Ashena could be flustered by just calling her Kamiyoshi because her brain didn't catch up to with how amazingly accepting, healing, inspiring, and helpful she is to the people who came by here, and how amazingly magnetic her personality is that people actually want to stay around for it. Oh, thank you. It still makes me really happy. But no, for a while that did like break my brain. Getting real for a second, that stupid Fibbit was the thing that 100% hooked me into this stream. Like, oh wait, she actually does want me here. Yeah! No, that was so fucking good. I love Fi. Like, Fi is one of my most used emotes, and that makes me very, very happy. See, it takes a whole paragraph now, cutie. Shucks. Ash, I want to let you know you're my comfort / safe person. Oh, I'm really glad. Everybody deserves something like that. Somebody like that, you know? A place where they can just feel safe. It really does make me so fucking happy that I can be that for so many of y'all. That makes me very happy too. Oh. I love Faye, and Faye loves you. Faye loves all. Actually, I wake up at 4:30 a.m. to specifically to watch this live stream, and when it's not on, I usually fall back to sleep. Oh, okay, that is so fucking sweet. Oh. Go live train SMH. No, that is actually so fucking sweet, though. God, I seriously appreciate you all. Thank you for the fish celebration, Lai. They're moving upstream. Fuck, it's 2:30 p.m. I was gonna finish this video today. Whoops, we'll probably still finish this video today. Just got less time now. You got this. I believe in you. Going to lay their eggs in warmer water. It's a migration. Nature is so fucking beautiful. The addition of fucking there made it very funny. Thank you for the fish celebrations. Just look at him. Holy shit, Lai. Thank you for all the Fibbits. Wait, their predator appeared. Run, Fib. Oh, God. Oh, God, no, not the Fib. Look away. Don't watch. No shot that set off a hype train. That makes me so happy. Fucking face spam triggered a hype train. Oh my god. Everyone join me. Oh god. Look at them all. Just look at them. They actually stacked too. Oh my god, look at all the fucking fit. Oh my god. Look at them. Flip stretch. Thank you. And how are you doing, Dark Eyes? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I train level 2 with fit only. Go, go, go. Why are there so many fit? Oh my fucking god. Put fit bubbles in my Edge stream. Damn it. Oh my fucking god. It's mating season, so the fair migrating. Yeah. Just look at all those little freaks. Just look at them. Nature is beautiful. Oh, whoops. I was too mesmerized by the fear. Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait. Let me. This is my fucking stream preview right now. There's so many fear. There's so many. Oh, no. Cool it down. Cool it down. Look at him go. The rare Twitch fit train. They remind me of mayflies. Godspeed, fit. Twitch need to make it a one click because I hate this clicking 3 times to spend money thing. That is too many. Also, hi, Mr. T. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I saw your message earlier, but I forgot to say hi, I think. Sorry about that. Devil May Cry or Finn May Fly. Actually, top tier fucking bit. It's so good. It is so good. I'm looking mostly because of work. I can't find where this company's VPN is hosted. Oh, you are totally fine. It's great seeing you here all the same. I hope you're doing all right. God, this really is a good gapping game. The Fae don't make the VOD make sense, but still unfortunate. That's fucked up. That is homophobic. They're blocking my Fae. My beautiful Fae. Bot watchers watching Esh and chat lose their shit at non-existent fair. I mean, it's the same for the meow redeem. Like, they have no context for that. For all they know, I just start meowing for like 45 minutes straight for no discernible reason, and that makes me very happy. Meanwhile, y'all are cheering me on, like, go, 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 more, like... The clip is Phyllis. This is a rare meteorological phenomenon that can only be witnessed in person. I'm homophobic. Can I come over to yours? Okay, that was good. That was cute. And of course you can tip. For you, anytime. Can we get a 1,000 meows redeem for 300,000 channel points? The problem is when new redeems are popping up, I don't have to count internally. That's the biggest reason I don't add multi-buy for it. Because I'm actively like watching, and each time I see a new one, I meow. Which is much easier. Good yapping game, not so good for the sword purchasing customers. Okay, look. They get the swords they get. Ash, holy shit, how are you still streaming? It's only been 6.5 hours. That's not that weird. You could just like put a Fippy in here and move it around for fun, people. I even have a PNG is the thing. Like, I think it's this. Yeah. I literally already have it. Holy shit, rape boss mother fit. $385 stream, maybe at some point. Can I get Esh's sword? Of course, Era. One of the perks of being a mod. Jingling her fare around like car keys to keep us entertained. And it would work. Oh, I got the null bug. I don't know if I want Esh's sword. I just want her to top me. You know, as I appreciate the honesty. I respect it. You just want to make me click more. You're working for Big Mouse, aren't you? Okay, so got it. I need to get a PieShock sponsorship and a mouse sponsorship. Speaking of PieShock, have you checked your DMs? I have. I have indeed. As a matter of fact. I was honestly expecting a response at a certain point. The fact that you're asking means that it didn't work. My streak is gone? I know, I'm really sorry, Easy. I wish that as the streamer I could give people their streaks back. Like... Because oftentimes it is just like a lot of bullshit, you know? Holy shit, Rorbees. So desperate at this point. I'm fine with a woman thrusting anything in me. Jesus. Speaking your DMs, could you check your DMs? Thank you, Knock. Very cool. Nuff just sent me a screenshot of them using the peak. All right. This seems like it's gonna be my last sword for 65. Um, do y'all want to raid into like in category for OSRS or raid into like a streamer friend? Speaking of DM, could you craft 500 more sword? You know, for you, Akeem, anything. Who's in category because Mareep is live? Mareep? Who dat? A pink Mareep? I don't think I do. Check out sometime? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm in yellow. Please don't do anything for me after the things I've said today. But what if I do? I have to say friends are pretty neat. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing though, is it's like, I like to like give my streamer friends like a raid every couple few weeks. But I do like to kind of like switch up who I raid. And plus it's like it's always fun meeting new people, you know, and checking out the vibes. Just don't bring up that I'm clicker trained or I'll die. Esh rated to Mareep. See, the thing is, I actually know how to behave. Like, y'all have seen me. I can actually be like, I can read the room very, very, very well. When the vibe of the room is kind of up to me, you see how it turns out, but I can actually follow the vibe of the room very well. I can behave and I can read the room exactly. If you are going to do something to me, I 100% will not resist. I'll keep that in mind. Aqua has Aqua told you about our OSRS plugin? Wait, that's so good. That would be so funny. Okay, but like no, I wouldn't actually do it like without like express permission. Like that is far too much putting you on the spot. Um yeah, 100%. I missed the JK. No, you're totally fine. It would also be very funny, but and thanks for the lurk, Emerald. You're always welcome to cozy on up here. Okay, but like there you go. Significantly milder things compared to what people make fun of me for in this chat. I follow. Aqua. Oh my god. I see another VTuber playing OSRS. Tune in to like check out the vibe for a second. Sea Shanty 2 is blasting while they're standing at Barrows. I feel right at home. Oh, also earlier, Did the Memshi read Alfie's message? I might have missed your response. Miku's in my Wi-Fi at the moment. The recent one, I did not. Thank you. Did you mention you wanted to get the Bochi Panic? Would that be static or animated? I would probably get it animated. I know I've seen people like selling it on VGen for like cheap. Just need to get you a Mercedes cute name, a key Mercedes. There you go. I'm not explaining well. I'm saying I'm in a similar situation to Aqua right now, where I would give a lot of ammunition to someone else that is already teasing you. That could be very funny. That could be very funny. S, yes. Yes. I'll avoid that one then in the middle of a different gift. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you don't need to do these things for free, Alfie. I seriously do appreciate it, but like genuinely, like I feel weird accepting things for free. Like if I'm ever like it's specifically if I'm ever like asking for things like that, like yeah. As you're sounding a tad bit evil again. Okay, but don't you like it? Um, Cinderesh. I don't know. I feel like Cinderay doesn't really fit me. All right, yeah, fuck it. I'll read this person. Why not? Um, Ash absolutely does not give Cinderay vibes. No, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Ash is definitely not a Tin. Thank you. Silence feline. I hardly chat as much as I want to, and this is my way of showing appreciation. Oh. I wish Ash would be evil towards me. Well, since you asked so nicely. Ash gives me chaos mommy vibes. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's 2 a.m., man. This isn't me. That's more you with thieves. The real me is in hyperfixation. Uh-huh. Wait, Era, wait, that's such a good idea. Holy shit, I just saw what you DM'd me a little bit ago. As I was like looking, as I was looking for something else. Oh my fucking god. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I can do that, can't I? Okay, I'm going to look into that as soon as stream is over. That's such a good idea. Okay, now I need to raid out quickly before I forget, because goddamn, is that so fucking good. Miss Shanna, why do people keep calling me cute, and how can it be more frequent? You are already pretty fucking cute. Vision, you good, dog? You This is one of you, right? This is absolutely one of you. Broken bot? I don't know. The FEI makes me think that it's probably like an Iron Man. He's too fast. Okay. Oh, right. I remember what I was looking over at my other monitor for. I was gonna turn off I was gonna check song queue. It is just this song. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off because we have time for this song. We do not have time for more than this. And if I do a countdown, we'll get like 7 songs. One is of him right now cuddling with mommy while I watch Ash. Oh, okay, that is very cute. Um, okay, yeah, but like those aren't mutually exclusive. Ask a cold one. Oh my god, damn, damn, Ash, that's me. Oh my god, hi. I hope you know what. Oh wait, yeah, no. So this person, yeah, I'll write into this person. Say if you forgot to reply to a DM, is it okay to send you a reminder? Yes. And I know exactly what you're referring to, and yes, please do remind me. I hope you know the damage you've caused. You're welcome. All pouting about gentle Aqua. I get clicked everywhere I go now. Well, yeah, you're just such a good puppy. Just look at you. Can we get one sea shanty too? We both know that you're staying more than what you'd planned. Okay, yes, I will. Not gonna lie, I was on F standards for that one. I'm sorry for that one. Oh no no. Um, I think Aqua is pouting about the gentle. Oh no, I get you. I get you. Oh, got it. Because it's about the. Oh, I'm following. I'm following. There's things happening that I was not tracking. I get it now. I'm back from fitting. I'm pregnant. How does it pick up the clicking noise through noise suppression? Very careful tuning of how much noise suppression I have. And also, I hold the clicker like an inch away from the mic. I'm just a little upbeat, and you are adorable. Asking for consent. See, Akeem gets it. Um, as I want to cuddle, of course, Lie. I would love that girl. Pouts. Oh, poor thing. I can tell you, Ash standards are for Ash only. Yes. Oh no, yeah, Era is meaning don't be gentle. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't poor thing me. Don't you like it? A clicker sidearm with bonus weapon switch speed. See, you get it. That's dangerous. See, there it is. Um, but I should rate out. This person seems chill. How do I become a Mercedes? Another person that just saw the pinned message. Hey, hey, hey. I'm the car guy here. No, Alfie claims that title. Alfie's message if you want, sorry to ask. I'm not going to show up for a while anymore. I don't feel I'm a good fit here at the moment. I'm not doing well anymore mentally. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, y'all. Do whatever you think is best for you, Lizard. Just please take care of yourself, first and foremost. Always great having you here, but yeah, there's never any pressure. I hope you feel better, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Or else I'll DM you about it. I just read it out. The pins keep attracting more suitable people, right? I'm a stray puppy. Don't get too attached to me, Ash. Oh, really? But the modern talking synth on this. Yeah, no, so this is my Discover Weekly. I like this song. Oh wait, right. Sea Shanty 2. This is why I like this song. Can I be your domesticated 87 Toyota Corolla? Holy shit. There we go, added to queue. Ash, that's me. But, um, I've realized something. What's that? Did you lose your muffler? She was too rough with me. In the time I've been here, I was domesticated. You have been. Wait, hold on. There we go. No, red outline, go away. Um, Funny you should mention I know a Toyota Yaris, right? I'm glowing, you are. You look good in red. I've been told I have the personality of a Labrador. I'm happy with this. I could see it. But the music for the dance, it's so fucking iconic. That was good team play on Aqua, I think, if she has the collar on. Oh my god. But thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously do appreciate it. Are you sacrificing the cat? It's for the cat's good. Play Sea Shanty 2 at the wedding. Okay, hold on. If I do ever get married, hold on. That's actually such a good bit. To dance like this. To dance like this at the wedding with Sea Shanty 2 on. I actually walked down the aisle to the Lumbridge theme. Oh my god, that's so good. If you ever do get married, can the groom be an 87 Toyota Corolla? Holy shit. Are you sacrificing the cat? It's for the cat's good. Thank you. One time I made a dumb little remix of the OSRS title theme, and years later someone played it at their wedding reception. Oh my fucking god, that's amazing. You can play Sea Shanty 2. I'll play the Naruto filler song. Hello, Ash. Hey, Lex. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. So great to see you. There are only 2 RuneScape references in my ceremony. Wait, 3. As a joke, of course. Haha. Of course. Haha. Hey, the person's joining in. Yeah, this is not a bot. But, thank you all so much for being here. Holy shit, this is always so much fun. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would, like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. Thank you for the Fitbits. I've yet to regret tuning into an F stream. Oh, I'm really glad. What's the Discord? It's like a TeamSpeak server, but better. Or like, what are some of the other old ones? Like Ventrilo? Or think like Like Skype, like a Skype group call. Mumble, yep. Can you spit on me in Discord? TeamSpeak, Vent, Mumble is the big three pre-Discord. Yep. I never used Mumble personally. I used TeamSpeak and Vent. I've been here 3 times and somehow being spit on has been brought up every time. That is crazy because it is unironically not a common topic here. You must just like be a magnet for it. Thanks for the stream. I wasn't expecting a good day today for reasons, but this is great for me. Oh, I'm really glad. Esh, wish me luck. I applied for a room attendant in a fancy hotel. It's $31 an hour and free food for lunch and snack. Discounted price instead of $300 a night. It's like $80 a night. Damn. Wait, that's awesome. Good luck. Do you hear them singing the Fae? They howl the shanty of the sea, ebbing and flowing, a raider rises from the tide of music. Okay, that is very good. Oh no, not my Fae. My kitty's hungry. Here, Aqua. Here you go. It won't let me feed you. The fitten. Meow. Atta girl. But, yes, there's never any pressure to, join the Discord, but, ooh, changing up the dance. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, and any more, like, story-based thing I usually pull or take recommendations for. With anything more gameplay-based, I don't necessarily. Sometimes I do, I'm just not going to promise either way, you know? But regardless, like, feel free to, like, join, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you're comfortable with, you know? Always great to see you there. What the hell is a streamer? I think it's the thing that the Fae are going up. I love doing anything in game and distracting Ash. Listen here. It's very fun to distract Ash. Listen. I don't have many brain cells, but when Ash speaks, she flustering takes them away. Oh. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm plus 2 to the listening ear counter. God damn it. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that, or like queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of in a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do personally, I need to not look at chat. Best thing that I can do personally to help with that is just like normalize it and destigmatize it, you know, spread information. And I always really do love to do that when I can. You can't see this. I am literally holding my water bottle up so it blocks my line of sight of the chat window, because otherwise my eyes will drift over to it. No, Aqua! Damn it! Okay, I'm also covering my screen. There. God! My brain is broken if I need to do this. What the fuck? That's a DS2 check water bottle Perry. Damn it! I put my
Try
bottle,
share
my
25 Perry this you filthy casual.
Fuck! No! Okay. I've got to take my headphones off and cover chat with my water bottle. and cover Aqua with my hand. Okay, we're good. Oh, and also, hide the chat window in the corner. Okay, there we go. Fuck, it's weird to do this without my headphones on. Muscle memory is weird. My DMs are also open if any of you ever just like need to get anything off your
Price year
chest. Life can
25,
be
I
a
was just
fucking
able to
lot,
cover me with
and
her hand.
I know that firsthand. And I just want to do what I can when I can to like help people not have to face that kind of thing alone. You know. I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that I am or that my advice is professional advice, because it really isn't. But that's okay. Like, sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime character lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is more than enough to help the days pass gently and bring you some comfort in difficult times. I really do love doing that. I'm also very busy, and so I can't promise to like always respond right away or have long drawn out conversations. But as long as you're understanding of the fact that it might take me a while to get back to you and I might need like a reminder, I'm never going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text. There are also other resources available. Other people offer up their DMs from time to time. We have a series conversations channel in the Discord. And obviously there are plenty of resources outside of this community as well. So just, God damn it, I looked at chat again. Just whatever is like safest and most comfortable for you, you know? Please do seek out support if you think it would help you, because you all really do deserve it. Take care of yourselves. Practice self-love. Are we dancing right now? You know, Zoe, how are you? And thank you for the head pats. It's so great to see you, girl. Unfortunately, we are just writing out. But yeah, how are you doing? The boots? Jekyll sees two trans women talking and suddenly appears in the conversation. I see what's happening. Oh, your boots? Yeah, climbing boots. The OGs. As cover me with your hand again real quick. Some people like that. Oh, I meant on your model. Oh, got it. Yeah, no, they're super cute, aren't they? Um, God, you're all so fucking funny. Holy shit, Em! Holy shit! Oh my god! Fucking iconic. Oh my god. Okay, no fucking idea. Oh my god. It's actually on the to-do list. No, that's so lame with that emote. Oh my god. God, you're all fucking great. Okay. Also, knock. It's just like healing and acceptance, you know? I really think that's what it comes down to. But thank you for accepting me when I'm not Pokemon. If you can't handle me when I'm at my spit, you don't deserve me when I'm at my Pokemon. Real. That go live notification threw me off for a second. Welcome on in, Shiro. How are you? And yeah, I forgot to update before going live. Unfortunately, we are just rating out, but how are you doing? So great to see you. Better now that you're here, cutie. How are you? Better now that you're here, cutie. Also, wait, what's that icon? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah. Hold on, are you dancing? Maybe. Kind of. It's RuneScape dancing. Two women dancing? Scandalous, I know. How uncouth. Scandal, at least fuck me first. Okay. Two women stepping on the cat for 20 minutes. Sudden urge to become a cat. I was gonna say, like, something, some cats. But I was gonna type some people, yeah. Ask for that role already. Oh, true, there is a cat. There is. You know what? I'm very glad that the 1K meow thing was the hardest I've ever made it off, because otherwise Chaser Jekyll would have been. This is getting very close to a Valheim raid out territory. We've been here for at least 20 minutes. Listen here. Never utter Chaser Jekyll again. I think, oh my god. Alright. Gotta start counting like Tay's eye. I could unironically make a counter for it for y'all. Weak people want to become the cat. Strong people want to become the ground. Please do. That would be so fucking funny. You have to actually use it, like, only when I actually say it, though. That's one of my concerns, is it's like, it would be so easy for people to just use it because haha funny, and then, like, it, like, kills the bit. I imagine it'd be bot only. No, I would love to give it to everybody. She has too much bit rate in the bloodstream. Cut the feed, cut the feed. I'm fine. What, Aqua? I'm everybody. Oh, I'd love to give it to everybody. Got it. The woman of the people. They're playing Miku. No. Okay, fine. I'll raid out. I'll be good. I'll be good. Just don't sick the Miku on my internet, please. Don't worry, Ash, we know you would. I'm glad. I'm glad you know what I am. But I seriously appreciate you all so much. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this has been so much fun. Raid already? I know, it's only been 7 hours. Thank you all so much for being here. Take care of yourselves, practice self-love, because you all really do deserve it. Hey Ash, yes? You've been going on and on over 12 lately? True. Fanart of, you know what? I shouldn't type that out. No, hold on, do go on. This is for the wasted effective hours played, of course. Can we practice self-love together? Some people are into that. Hey Ash, guess what? I could never use the phrase some people without people assuming I'm talking about myself now. God damn it. What's up, Era? Efficient, not effective. Oh, I thought it was effective. No, you're right. You're right. It is efficient. Chicken. Oh my god. No. There's no way I taught you that. I have been a. I have not actually. I have only been on the receiving end of that for like the longest fucking time. No, chat taught you that. What year is it? Right? No, there was a while, like months. There were like months where chat would do that to me. 1926. You poisoned the well of some people, and some people like that. Would you want to become a Pokemon in my Pokemon Shield playthrough later? After what you were saying about some people liking Pokemon? Yes. Valheim were some days. They certainly were. Okay. Thank you all so much. That wasn't a sex joke. Oh no, I know, but I turned it into one. I hope y'all have a great night or day or fan art of Esh reaching a very high level hype train. Of course, that's all. Where Flareon? True. You're turning into a Lopunny then. Do it. Oh fuck, I accidentally pressed enter. High jump kick, bounce, protect, sword dance. Oh my fucking god. Ash, guess what? What's up? Very relaxing raid out music. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, but I actually fuck with this? Wait, I actually fuck with this? Anyways, god damn it. Okay, holy shit. I am so ADHD right now. It is bad. I could be trained. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just sending it. I hope y'all have a great night or day or else, whatever time it is, and I'll talk to y'all the next time you tune in. I'll see you then. Bye bye. Oh, poor Aqua. Bye Akeem. Bye Alfie. Bye Cross. Bye Molybdenum. Bye Era. Bye Roby. Bye Lizard. Bye Soleil. Bye Nock. Bye Mara. Bye M. Bye Alex. Let's see. Bye Shiro. Bye Tip. Almost not even. So, like, literally what I do, since, like, a lot of lurkers don't like being called out, I just go up the chat log and read off new names as I find them. That's why I read off double names so often. She's so careful to not give it to me twice, she hasn't even done me once. Nice try. For real? Uh-huh. Bye, Aurora. Now you're this close.